What is going on, guys? We are one day away from finally getting our hands on Wolverine. On finally being able to transmute to Scarlet Witch. And surprisingly, being able to, on day one, being able to transmute to Wolverine. Ain't that something, guys? I was not expecting that part. Boy, but we got a lot to talk about today. We're gonna obviously go over the notes. We're gonna be talking about the lack of advertising for the newest character Wolverine, which we thought they were really gonna be pushing out. Thank you guys for coming in here. Let's see, who do we got in here? What up, Muhammad? We seriously need the Thanos event so I can work on the badges already. Of course, man. I'm waiting for that one. I'm gonna go all out on that, on Thanos badges. I regret not really going for him, even though I knew he was OP. Oh, we got a new subscriber, your boy iChop. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully the channel is to your liking. We do a lot of live streams here. I'm more of a news, MFR news channel where we kind of just break in all the new content. We go over everything. What up, Snipes? What up, Hero Journey? What is Marvel Omega? It was a really good MMO game for PC. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We got Erica Alana in here. What is going on? Samar Reacts. Welcome to the channel. What up, Peter? We got Peter Law in here. Tomorrow's the day, guys. Yep. I'm excited. My emotions are like in a roller coaster, guys. I feel like I speak for a lot of people when I say that. Like, I am really happy for the fact that we're getting Wolverine, but the fact that we're not really getting a lot of advertisement. There was no announcement for Chili with Danny. Maybe today, but now I feel like maybe we might not get it. What up, Jitesh? Welcome, Jitesh. Super hype for Wolverine. About time, man. I know. Remember when I was talking about Wolverine and people were like, just shut up. He ain't coming. Well, he's here, guys. He's here now. We thought we weren't going to get a character this soon. What up, my Pat Turtle? So everyone's ready for the next... let's see. Oh, wow. My chat is not catching up. Oh, wow. I was way off. What up, Dialers? Twitlick Tactics squad battles is going to be fantastic. I hope so, man. I hope... I am not hyped at all for squad battles, but I hope that it's something that it just saves the game. I just heard my name smart casted on my TV, Erica. Yeah, a lot of people tell me they watch my streams on their TVs, or I get a lot of people listening to my live streams on the way to work as well. What up, Brawley 2000? We got William Smith in here. What's up, ND, and everyone else too? Godslave. OMG. What up, Godslave? I told you, man. I told you it was coming Wednesday. But I am a little worried about the lack of advertising, man. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little worried. They're ending the CCC program tomorrow. And that's just another thing on top of it. And then Transmutation available day one for Wolverine, which don't get me wrong. I am glad that, I'm able to transmute Wolverine day one. But Don't you think it's gonna be a little hard to, let's just say if I'm trying to transmute everything to Wolverine, right? We're getting 2 new heroes added to the transmutation system. Okay, so I feel like normally we would, a lot of people always said how much gold they had to spend. I feel like that's going to increase because we're getting now more heroes. I don't know if they're going to add some type of system where every time you don't get it on your guy, you're the one that you want to land increases a little bit. Maybe they need to do something like that. Let's see. What do you think about the shirtless MCU look in the game as a suit? Yeah, I think he's gonna have like a casual type of set. I hope so. I hope that if he has like a like, what do you mean, the shirtless with the jeans with no shirt on, or like the berserker where he kind of is like no shirt, butt ass naked, just wearing the little Tarzan cape around his privates. Fodder drop needs to get buffed by a lot since SB are coming. Oh, squad battles are coming now. I have to get used to SB. So yeah, they do, man. They do. They did say that they're going. One of the rewards for squad battles was going to be crystals. So we have that, but we still need. I still want crystals in Dark Zone. Do not make the don't take the crystals and put them in squad. Oh, in squad battles. Yes, that's nice. Crystals are in squad battles, but also put crystals back into Dark Zone, please. Mohammed Jamal, bro, what's CCC for? CCC is the content creator program. So they choose content creators to be in that program, and we get to talk to the devs and all that stuff. And then we get like goodies, but then we also are able to give out stuff to you guys as well, which we did not get any of that. So I'm just confused. That's what it is. And I would be lying to say that I'm not a little worried. That's what I'm saying. My emotions are in a roller coaster right now, guys. They're in a roller coaster. I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm a little worried. Because I'm like, wait, why we're not getting no advertising for Wolverine? Like, what's going on? Some people are saying no day 1 transmutation. Others are saying yes. I don't know. Either way, still shocked. Yeah, the way the wording is. So the wording here that we have is, oh, and the companions, we had to talk about that too, because Baby Groot is about to be OP. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Okay, so this part right here. Wolverine's costumes can be acquired and used as material in the transmutator, and then later on in here, if you go all the way down, they kind of sneak in that Scarlet Witch one. Where is it? All right, here. Items related to Scarlet Witch will be available for transmutation. That's the other one that they snuck in there. So it is definitely, it's crazy because, they kind of like, they throw all this stuff at us, and they snuck this in there at the very bottom. Like, a lot of people just didn't really see that. They were so like, they didn't even see the transmutation day 1 for Wolverine. They were just like, what, we're getting Wolverine. And then when they started hearing people talking about like day 1 transmutation and stuff like that. Like, wait, what's going on? And what? Scarlet Witch transmutation at the same time? Even though I was trying to prepare for this, I'm still not ready. Are you guys going to transmutate to Wolverine day 1? Are you going to switch to Wolverine day 1? That's the question. And how much gold? And should you do it? Or should you wait? As much as there's a part of me that wants to do it, but then there's the smart side of me is like, wait until anniversary. Wait until the anniversary drops, because you don't want to spend right now and try to get Wolverine fully transmutated, and then out of nowhere, what up, User Laser? It's good to see you in here, man. But what if you transmutate everything right now and then anniversary drops and there's all these good deals and then you're like, oh man, I should have waited for anniversary and I would have saved a lot of money. Bro, let's raise positive vibes, okay? Exactly, man, exactly. Subnar React says, I deleted the game this month and boy, oh boy, Wolverine's here. So are you gonna come back? It seems like it. You're watching the live. What up, Mastores Mars? I'm taking him to 120 first, then I'll evaluate. But next week is anniversary. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. It makes sense. It makes sense that next week's anniversary. Mastores Mars. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Jitesh says, for the crystals, transmutation, is it worth it? Other than that, Iron Man will always be #1 for me, though. Yeah, it is crazy because I'm ready to switch out of Iron Man, but then the new Iron Man buff is like, I don't know, man. Either way, man, it's time for me to change. I hope that Dark Domain gear is really good on Wolverine. That's all I gotta say. I hope they add that Weapon X look. Yes, Monaco, I do agree. I hope that they do add the Weapon X. That would be a sick one. And the combinations too. Like, so we can have the Weapon X helmet with like the original Wolverine outfit. You know, there's all these little things you can do, which is, I can't wait to see his outfits. I'll give Wolverine my Eyes of Osiris set if costume transmutation is real, but steampunk is leaving Strange and going to Wakanda. Yeah. That was from Marquis Stanford. What up, Krishnav? As per the series in which they launch characters, the next character is 100% a female. I don't know. I have my hopes that it might be Black Panther. Because like when Scarlet Witch dropped, they did it when the movie dropped, and that brought a lot of attention, but there was the problems with the game was still there, like the low lack of fodder, the lack of feeling like you actually got a lot of stuff for the hours that you put in daily. And if those problems are still there, doesn't matter how many people come in for Wolverine, a good amount are not going to stay until they fix those problems with the game, the core mechanics. You know, we need better fodder. No grouping up in SQAUD in Omega War. I think grouping up in Omega War with the lack of people playing PvP should be just put to the side for now. It should be just every man for themselves. Storm is already weak and they nerfing her. Yeah, I don't know the whole situation with Storm, man. I feel like they tested her out with squad battles and then they found that maybe she was going to be dominant in squad battles. That's probably the only thing that I'm seeing. Yes, we need to have more things to make us stay, please. Yeah, that's the, you know, like bringing somebody in. It's like content creating on YouTube, right? You make a good thumbnail to attract people, but if you're boring, you're not going to get people to stay and they're going to leave. Same thing with the game. Like you're attracting people with Wolverine, but now what is it that you're going to offer that's going to make them stay? If you're just giving them shit for rewards and dailies and you really not getting anything really good from your dailies, then why should they stay? I heard Sakara Omega War is terrible right now. It is. It's right now in Sakara, it's just like the top whales grouping up and just being in Omega War all day. And they're not doing anything wrong. You know, they're not cheating or anything. They're grouping up. You're able to group up and you're going in there. So they're not doing anything wrong. It's just that they group up and then you go in there and the system is trying to find another group of people to match your wellness and they can't. So then it puts you up with easy matches, and for everybody else it just sucks because we're basically fodder for a whale fodder. Storm was nerfed, so Wolverine becomes a main for X-Men users. Yes. Storm, I don't know. I don't think Storm was nerfed. I think Storm was just killed. they killed her, man. What happened to Captain Marvel, I think it's what's happening to Storm. And the sad thing is that Storm never was what Captain Marvel was. You know, Captain Marvel was just dominating PvP. Storm wasn't. Wolver clean. Do you like the look of Magneto? We got, yeah, Magneto as a companion. Let's see. Yeah, we got the companions in here, which is Magneto and Groot, man. We got baby Groot. I wonder if you guys can even see this. No, it doesn't pop up for you guys. But it is just the little baby Groot, and he's wearing pajamas. He's wearing little pajamas. How small is he gonna be, though? I can't wait to see his actual animation. I'm really... But that's not the thing, though, guys. The crazy thing here is his bonus effect. His first bonus effect is critical damage decrease. His bonus effect number 2 is PvP damage decrease, okay? Which is another good one. And then collection stats, critical damage decrease. Like this right here is just... He's a must. He's a must just from these 3 things right here. Just from the stats that he gives you, he's a must. Now, what is his actual skill? So he leaps towards the summoner to create a barrier and deals damage to enemies. To create a barrier, okay. So he's all about, you know, defense, and I'm all up for it, man. I'm all up for it. Decreases their move and decreases their movement speeds, and then hit enemies are stunned when they take additional damage from Baby Groot. Ah, okay. So this little Baby Groot might be annoying. No nerf for Spider-Man. Yeah, as Spider-Man definitely, he's I think the problem with Spider-Man is the fact that his dodge, I feel like his dodge is just way too high. You know, even if you max out your dodge as a non-Spider-Man, you can't hit Spider-Man still. Because your max for us is like what, 175? And it's, so how the hell are you gonna hit him? That's what I'm saying. Spider-Man's like a cheat code. You still have to know how to play as him, though. You can't just be, if you suck at playing as Spider-Man, you're still gonna get your ass dealt. But if you know how to play him and use the skills, the spider swing with the iframes, and know how to time things and use your dodges right, yeah, he's definitely a good one to switch to. Groot is gonna be an annoying as cute he seems. That's how I feel. Yeah, it is, man. Look at him. He's got little pajamas. I'm getting him just for the pajamas. Are companions like Thor and Hulk becoming characters later on? No. Well, maybe. As of right now, they're companions, and then in squad battles, it looks like, at first when I saw squad battles, I saw them, and I'm like, wait, what's going on here? But no, it's just in squad battles, you're able to have companions, at least one of them with you. I think you have to have one companion with you. Oh, fingers crossed that we do get a Hulk and Thor in the future. Groot, let's see. He's Nick Fury with a buff. Yeah, Mel, I agree. Because if Thor and Hulk are not becoming PCs, that's just lame, right? It is. And they dropped Thor and Hulk at the same time. This is like, let's see. So it's been a while since we had 2 special companions drop at the same time. The last time I saw that, what was it Hulk and Thor? The last 2 companions that dropped at the same time? And they're dropping 2 companions again. That's interesting. So you know they're gonna drop more companions soon. If they're dropping 2, and they were itching to get rid of these companions. They're like, oh yeah, we haven't dropped a companion in a while. We gotta drop companions. Now Magneto, though, Magneto does guard damage for his first bonus effect. So his second bonus effect is attack, and collection stats is guard damage. Hits enemies towards the enemy to increase emits energy towards the enemy to increase received guard damage and drops a structure 3 times to deal damage, knocking down the enemy. So for me, I think this is like good for like bosses and stuff like that. You tell me if I'm wrong there. But Groot, as soon as I saw Groot, I was like, oh man, I would love to have him because critical damage and PvP damage decrease. I'm all up for that. Let's see. What up, Skater Punk? I'm ready to see what these regional suits for Wolverine are going to look like. Exactly. So here's what's going to happen, guys. So tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, I already talked to the wife. I'm like, hey, tomorrow, I don't exist. Because I am going to be live streaming the release of Wolverine as soon as it's available. So if it drops at 1 a.m., the stream starts at 1 a.m. And we are going to be streaming there. I don't know. I don't plan. There is no scheduled end for that. We're just going to be streaming until we'll see when. It could be hours. But when sometimes, I don't know. We don't know how long the stream is going to be. But yeah, I already have the thumbnail ready. And hopefully today we get the gameplay trailer. You know how that they release a trailer where it shows like, you know, with Magic and Scarlet Witch, it showed Scarlet Witch and it said Scarlet Witch, and then it shows their skills being used and all that, and it says release date right under. That's another trailer that we haven't got for Wolverine yet. So it's worrying me because there is the lack of communication that we've been having, and then no talk about anniversary and the abrupt ending to the CCC program, which ends. I thought it was ending today. It seems like it's ending tomorrow, and it ends. They're shutting down the channels for the CCC program, and which is odd because for season 1 to season 2 they didn't do that. So I don't know, man. Will there be a season 3? We don't know. A part of me says that they maybe got more cuts, and so the team that does like from like the trailers and stuff like that, maybe they got cut, and there's like maybe one guy now doing the trailer, and then the person that watches the CCC program, probably that's another thing that was terminated. We don't know. So it's a little worrisome. I think all new characters from now on will have hype because no transmutation log, and that is healthy for the game. Good move from Netmarble. That's true. I hope that it stays like that. I hope that no transmutation stays like that. I hope that they stop that, because it was a big thing that people hated, and the fact that they got rid of it, I'm liking it. The thing here is, though, we're not just getting Wolverine, we're getting Scarlet Witch, both added to the transmutation system. So I don't want to spend like $4 million just to get one part to Wolverine. It's crazy to think that the other day we were thinking, when Scarlet Witch transmutation goes up, I'm going to switch to Scarlet Witch. Never did I think that Wolverine was going to be available day 1. That is insane. That is insane, guys. Let me see. Yeah, because if without marketing, how are they expecting to grow? You know, is it? I'm gonna have to start promoting the game myself. I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it myself. Give me the gauntlet. Give me the torch. I'll show you how it's done. Take notes. I'll do it for free. All I ask is to increase the RNG. You never know, man. That's the thing though. Like, it's why it's important. No, regardless of if you're a small content creator or a big content creator. Like for me, I see myself still as one of the small content creators. I just passed 3,000 subs, which hell yeah, man. But yeah, man. So you know, that's why I'm still thankful that we still have big content creators like Godslave and Wolvathor. And then, you know, Misery Hates Company. He's what, almost 7,000 now? He's moving on up. So, you know, without them, we need each other. Somebody's got to promote the game. Increase the randomness. Let's see. What up, Donkey? No, just 500 Salway. The other will be Wolverine. What up, Jimmy Bridges? They're getting worse. What up, Donkey? Yes, Donkey, you're big. Yeah, pause. I think you're doing pretty good. The quality of the videos are really good. Thanks, man. Thanks. So yeah, I always try to make sure that the sound, like, that's why I invested in quality, because I wanted my first videos, you can barely hear my voice, and the clarity of your voice is very important, because if you can't, some people can't hear your voice, they won't, you know. The way I see it is, if when you're making content, when somebody comes in, they're looking for the first reason to dip out. So it's up to you as a content creator to keep them engaged. And if they can barely hear you, that's already a reason for them to dip. Andy, is it balding professional? What do you mean balding? We want one character per month. Your opinion? Yes, that would be nice. One character per month. But the biggest thing I want right now is for them just to fix the fodder system. Increase it. Fix that. If we can finally fix that, then yes, we can finally start looking at onto other things. Like for right now, we get Wolverine. I'm super pumped up. We're getting Wolverine. It's a big character, and I'm worried that the lack of advertising for Wolverine, it's going to hurt it. But I think that Wolverine's name is still big enough that it's going to get the attention. This isn't a toon collector game. It is now, actually. It is. It's actually a toon collector game. When they first made the game, they said that it wasn't gonna. This is not a toon collector. But it's there. They backtracked because the game wasn't doing what they thought it was gonna do, and now we're getting a whole bunch of companions. So right now, it's a companion collector. And then we might start getting a new hero every 3 months. I hope Squad Battles ends up being amazing mode, and it ends up attracting enough people that are into that style of game that it saves the game. Kind of like it saved from, I think Dialer's Twiglet Tactics was telling me that mode saved Star Wars. Godslave says companion collector. Yes, it is. This game is a companion collector right now. It is a companion collector more than anything. You know, I hate the companions, you know, but come on, man, Baby Groot. Who can say no to that? The little pajamas. It will be fantastic. Yeah, man. There we go. Dialer. Mellow 2 times says they're definitely pulling away from the MMO stuff and going full tilt on the hero collector. Companions for sure. If they speed up PCs too, they'll double down on hero collector. Yeah, at the end of the day, they had to make an emergency, you know, maneuver. They had to do a U-turn, man, because the way they were going wasn't going to last. What up, Wolverine? I like the background music. Thanks, man. I like some positive type of upbeat music. Because at first it was like a dun 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 dun. I was like, no, that's too dark, man. Because what they can do actually improve fodder ideas. They can first of all, here's one thing that they can do. In Spec Ops, the mode, right? When you do it daily, you get a 1 out of 3 box of, you know, fodder. And you rarely get a 3-star out of that. What's going to hurt? They should give you a 1 3-star non-regional every time you do special operations. Just one. Is it going to break the game? Is it going to make a lot of people start gaining? No, because you need, how much 3-star do you need to make a 6-star? A lot. And it's just not that. They just need to drop, you know, improve the rewards for everything. Make a relatable game mode where we can fare 1-on-2 star costumes. Yeah. So hopefully, I hope that this game is true. I hope that it's true. They have like 4 or 5 years to get it right. I hope so. Even without the CCC program, which is weird. I don't know why they're just closing it. I don't know. I'll be surprised if there's a season 3. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. Spec Ops repeatable 5 times. 5 times the Synod particles is a lot fodder. Yeah, but man, who wants to do Spec Ops 5 times a day? That's actually a pretty fair idea. Make Spec Ops. Let's see. It's 260 pieces of 3-star gear. Damn, 260. See, guys, 260. I was theory crafting with some Alliance mates last night. Alliance raid would be so much better if all the buffs were tied to companions only. That actually does sound pretty good. Sounds like a good idea right there. Muhammad says 4 to 5 years. No, man, they don't have the will. Actually, let's be real, right? Well, it depends what the contract is. If they have a contract that is 4 to 5, if it's a contract of like 5 years, then Marvel can't cancel the game until the contract is over. Once the contract is what happened with Marvel, the MMO game on PC, the Marvel Heroes Omega. They had a contract with Marvel and they couldn't get it right, and when the contract ended, Marvel was like, all right, we're closing the game. You had the opportunity to get the game up and going and start making money, but they couldn't. So Marvel just pulled the plug. Jimmy Bridges says 1 per month. It would eventually oversaturate the game with characters. 1 every 3 months is good enough to have time to build up a new character before another is released. No, yeah. 1 every 3 months would be amazing. I would love that. We will see. The next PC, if it comes out in 3 months, then that's actually a really good sign. 1 per month. Let's be honest, guys. It's taking them so long to get updates out and stuff like that. They're all last minute. But with everything they're doing is last minute. We don't have a Chilling with Danny coming. Hopefully, surprise, we're hitting a surprise stream. Then it'll be nice. But if there isn't no Chilling with Danny, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to be dropping 1 hero a month. No way. No way. What up, X Factor? He says, about to go do these Dragon Ball quests. Have a good day, everyone. Hell yeah. A Dragon Ball MFR type of game? I would love that. I would love that. Let's see. They can also 3 to 5 stars costume drops in DZ bosses. Yeah, DZ bosses do some fodder drops in there as well. 3 to 5 star costumes. I don't know about 3 to 5 star costumes. Like the max 3. Let's see. I think it's not even about the characters anymore. We need content to use our dolls. Dolls. Mastora says, what's the boil level if we download update and we can't transmute to Wolverine? I wouldn't be that mad because as long as we can transmute to Star of the Witch, that'll be nice. But I was already excited before finding out Transmutation Wolverine was going to be included. So, but yeah, I hope that it's you know, that it says it is what it says. And we are able to transmute to Wolverine. I'm gonna wait until anniversary because we're gonna need a lot of gold. If anniversary has like this gold bundle type of thing, oh, I'm all up for that. Tomorrow is gonna be a big stream, I guess. Yep. That's it, guys. Make sure you guys call in work. Let them know you're gonna be sick. It's gonna be a stream. Everybody's gonna be getting on. You know, it's gonna be nothing but Wolverines in the HQ. We're gonna see Wells transmute everything over to Wolverine. I'm excited to see him. I can't wait to see his gameplay. I feel like he's gonna be fast, and he's gonna have a lot of moves that kind of gap close, or a lot of gap closer moves, like jumping to somebody. He's gonna be a tank, man. He's a tank. How long till the Wolverine drops? So Wolverine right now in my time is 10:34 a.m. So about 13 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for sure. Thanks, Mahan. Yeah, be prepared to play Wolverine and watch the stream at the same time. We're gonna be breaking down all the skills. We're gonna be trying out the skills. We're gonna be looking at all the costumes and the regionals, trying to see which is the best one for Wolverine. We're going to, you know, check out his, you know, the new Omega cards, the special Omega cards coming, because they said we're getting, because they said, look. They said we're getting Omega cards. So let's see, where was it? I think it's where teams right here. So 2 new Wolverines Omega special Omega cards will be added, and one, this is the one that's kind of odd. Maybe you guys can explain this to me. One event special Omega card will be added. Is this the Savage Land Omega card or 1 year anniversary special Omega card? Or what if the anniversary, or there's going to be in the anniversary, we're all going to get a free special card? Or we're going to get a wild card? Nah, I'm fooling. Let me see. What up, Suave Beats? Goose Wolverine is going to be transmutable. Yeah, man, super pumped up for that. Indy, you gonna do the misery challenge? The what is it? What's the misery challenge? The Misery Hates Company? I haven't watched his his full video yet. Can't believe Iron Man got a buff. I know, man. I know. Iron Man got a buff. Storm got killed. They destroyed her. Muhammad says I'm Android, so I can do both stream and game together. Android 1, Apple 0. I'm gonna make it to Orlando for a delivery at 4 a.m. and it's gonna be a few hours before I get out of there. That's gonna be grind time there. Nice. And hopefully the stream will keep you company while you're on the road, Cat Daddy. Jitesh says maybe an event like how Invasion are for badges. This one might be for special cards though. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe a Magneto card. Anything's possible. I mean, we got Wolverine's dropping with no advertising, and day 1 transmutation. We don't. Anything's possible now. Sounds like Omegas will be like badges. There will be specials. Each new character. Yeah. 1-star challenge. Yes, the 1-star challenge. I'll have to rewatch it and fully see what he's talking about on it. Yeah, rest in peace, Storm Mains. I'm sitting on a 30 mil in gold. Damn. Nah, you're good, man. You'll be able to transmute. Or maybe you need more than 30 mil. Let me know. Let me know, Jimmy. Put it if you transmute, let me know if you needed to get more gold to transmute. That's if you transmute. Godslave says Iron Man needs a buff. Yeah. Yes, he does. He does. He does. You know, his spin blades take a little too long. I think they need to drop the cooldown, you know, and he's untargetable, but they need to add iframes to his spin blade. Yeah, I would do it. Wanda will be transmutable tomorrow as well. Yep, that is true. Wanda as well will be transmutable tomorrow. Weird to add Magneto now though. Well, I mean, he is one of Wolverine's villains, so I wonder if he's going to be the villain in his first mission campaign. Because you know, when you get a new character, that first mission you play is a special mission just for that character. So he's clearly going to be in, I think, Shadowland, going up against the Hand, and the villain could be, I thought it was going to be Sabretooth, but because of him fighting the Hand, the ninjas, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Lord Shingen, which he's like a samurai, a really good samurai. And then, or the Silver Samurai, which is this like robotic samurai, big old monster thing. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be one of those two. I hope it's Silver Samurai. That'd be cool. Wanda will be, let's see, weird. No. You're gonna go into your patch notes. Be interested to hear your thoughts. Yeah, so the patch notes is, yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here. You know, obviously we talked a lot about Wolverine. It's going to be coming with title, collection, challenges, squad training, you know, all the goodies that will be added. And then we're gonna get a free hero slot will be provided for agents, so we don't have to pay to get him. Let's see, Wolverine's costume could be and then right here they tell us that he's gonna be transmutatable day 1, unless they accidentally forgot to put the T instead of can, they meant to put can't. Oh yeah, people will be pissed. Omega cards can be used in the transmutator, and Wolverine's exclusive stats can also be acquired. Omega cards can be used in the transmutator. Oh yeah, that's the same thing, but with Omega cards. And then the new content, squad battles, will be added. See, the squad battles is still like, it's still, I don't fully understand it. And I see, you know, people like Dialer's Twiggling Tactics talking about it, Thor talking about it, and they said that if it is like what they think it's going to be like, that it's going to be fun. And I hope it is whatever they say it is, because if they say it's going to be fun, I am willing to give it a shot. But it seems like it's going to be, whales are going to just easily dominate on this one as well. It's like a whale game mode.
How you doing?
Is that Rob?
Good?
What up, Rob?
What up?
What are your thoughts, man? I saw your video today, man.
I was angry.
Yeah, what did you like? What is like the out of the all these patch notes? What did you find that is probably the best, and what did you find in here that's probably the worst thing?
Let me open it up real quick. Give me a second. Details, maintenance. That's not it. What I like so far is they're giving us a free special card, I guess, in the event. Because it says so right there, which is, where is it? Okay. Number 4, Omega cards will be added, 2 new Wolverine special, and 1 event special Omega card. I think that event gave us a free special card.
Oh, so you're right. Okay. Oh, you're right. It does. I think that's what it is. So there's going to be an event where the main prize is going to be a special Omega card.
Yes.
Nah, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense.
These two companion at the same time, I'm not so far. I like Baby Groot. It's top tier. I'm spending on it. I spend the money on Baby Groot. It's just that simple. Not for
Yeah.
the baby group because crit damage decrease.
Yeah, the critical damage decrease, and you get it twice. One
Yeah.
status collection for just to having him in the collection, and then as a bonus effect. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, oh man, it's just based on that, he's a must-have. Especially if you're trying to get your critical damage up.
Yeah, for people that don't have special gear, this is just go on this. That's how I'm spending money on that.
Yep, exactly. So if there's a baby group banner, hell yeah. What?
Magneto, they said they changed how god damage and god damage decrease is gonna work. So I'm still not sure how Magneto, because Magneto has god damage, so I'm not even sure how this is gonna work out, like how OP it is gonna be.
Mm-hmm. We also have Godslave in here, man. What's going on?
Yo, what's up, guys? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Godslave?
What's up, Rob? I joined because I saw Rob was here. I had to hit my boy up.
I told you, man, it was gonna be Wednesday.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
I'm still shocked. I'm not gonna lie.
The passion always comes out when I go to work, the day I go to work, which is that Wednesday.
And the thing here is that you were saying like there's no way they're gonna drop the new hero without no advertising, and you're right, there is no advertising.
That's why I don't understand, because Twitter is a free platform to just post a picture. Just that's all they had to do is post a picture. There's nothing. I don't know.
You know, so funny. The Wolverine, like Midnight Sun, is also having a Wolverine showcase.
Yeah,
That's a perfect opportunity to just throw Wolverine out there.
yep. Wolverine is a hot name right now, man.
It's a Marvel rollout, and it's like it's not one there.
And Wolverine, I'm not gonna lie, Midnight Suns, the gameplay wasn't really getting to me, but when they showed Wolverine's gameplay and how fast he moves, I'm like, oh my god.
It makes you want to get the game.
Yeah.
Just because of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see, Donkey, join the voice, Donkey. Y'all are supposed to be turning
don't
your
like, I have mixed feelings about the balance adjustment.
the balance. Okay, let me. What do you feel about? What is the mixed feelings you have for the balance adjustments?
There's no Spider-Man.
No Spider-Man nerf.
No Spider-Man. You know, they're no problem solver, and that takes 2 iframe. Everybody knows that, right?
What was that?
Problem solver from Star-Lord, it takes 2 iframe.
It takes 2 iframes.
Yes, to dodge the full hit, which is annoying.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but why buff it? That's my problem with balancing the game. They buff problem solver, and then whatever, 3-6 months later they nerf it. What's the point then? That's what I hate. Just if the character is broken, just make other characters just as broken. I said this before the CM and the Spider-Man dodge gauge recovery. My complaint, yeah, it was absolutely broken. I said, all right, just give Iron Man some dodge gauge recovery. Just make all the tunes freaking busted. Because people, I get it. You want to balance the game so it feels more fair, but the game's not fair anyways. It's pay to win, and people spend a lot of money on those characters for them to just get nerfed. That's why you have Whistling Death refund, and I'm against refunds, but in situations like that, it's justified. You put $5,000 in a character, and now the character doesn't play the same way. Same thing with Toxic. They nerfed his Spider-Man. He refunded and left. That's why I'm against it.
But
You know?
that nerfing the character needed to happen. It was too busted. Like they should, all this nerf should have happened very early and not late.
So make them all busted then. That's my
And make
thing.
them all busted,
Never
the game is
nerf
not
a character.
fun
Just
anymore.
bring another one up. Make everybody broken then.
But you're talking about Captain Marvel, right?
Yeah, it was. I made a video about Captain Marvel's dodge gauge recovery and Spider-Man. They were busted for real. They were broken. But I said, like, for feedback, don't nerf the characters. Never nerf a character in a pay-to-win game. You should never do that. That's bad business, in my opinion. And you see from the refunds, I was right. What they should do is just give Iron Man the dodge gauge recovery. That's what I wanted. Just give all the characters a broken ability and just let everybody stay broken in PvP. Screw it.
But wasn't
The game's never balanced anyways.
But wasn't Captain Marvel like broken because she was able to stay in like in a pretty much infinite iframe?
Yes.
No, she was just invincible the entire time.
Just infinite iframe. Just build max cooldown with infinite iframe. You are not touching her.
Yeah, and so no matter how strong you are, you can't touch her.
Right, but that requires some type of skill too. So if all the characters are busted like that, it is what it is. You're just in DD or Omega War, nobody's losing, right?
It doesn't require any skill. It was just pretty much light speed movement dodge all day, and you couldn't do nothing about it. There's nothing you could have done about it. Spider-Man was losing for free.
I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Yeah, no,
I just don't see nerf as a solution. I'm never gonna say, okay, nerf the character. Spider-Man's busted, Rob. I watched your video. I agree with you. The character's broken. 100% agree. Spider-Hulk is broken. He's annoying. They should, you know how you fix that? By adding more accuracy cards. That's how you fix that problem. Or make accuracy easier to reroll on the chest. Like, give us more ways to reroll. That's how you fix the problem. I get it. He's still going to be OP, but I don't know.
The question I have now is, Spider-Man needs to be worked on. Something needs to happen with Spider-Man. Whether it's, nerfing or just moving some stuff around. But why did Storm get nerfed?
Because people are complaining about the Storm bubble build.
Bubble build is also kind of broken.
Yeah.
They were saying too much damage in Spec Ops and the bubble build. People didn't know how to play against it, so they just said nerf it.
Yeah.
I know how to fight against bubble build with Spider-Man now. Just let the bots tick away. Don't even attack her. Just sit in the back and let your spider bots eat her up.
Yeah. But now you have Spider-Man just going. You can do well, max accuracy. I said max accuracy is 175. Spider-Man, his max touch is gonna be 90. He's gonna web you up. You're gonna have your accuracy is gonna be 160, and you're gonna go against a 90 Spider-Man, and you cannot hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I agree with you, bro. He's broken, but still don't nerf him. What are you gonna do? Bring his dodge down to 75? No, I'll quit the game if they do that.
Yes, bring
not
the dodge
out of principle. You know what I mean? I could roll over to Scarlet Witch on Dark Domain, but I'll quit out of principle because that's not how they designed the character.
So you think that Storm mains are going to start transmuting over?
Storm mains are using the same funk. They're gonna say the same.
I feel like what happened to Captain Marvel was happening to Storm. Like people are just gonna be like, "What the fuck, man? Might as well move to somebody else."
There's not too many
bubble, as in nobody's gonna be Storm.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how the number turns out to be.
Yeah. Now
I don't know. I think if they add more accuracy cards, especially like maybe a special card with accuracy, that can help with the Spider-Man problem.
But then again, you're building accuracy for one character in the game, just one.
Yeah. True. Because you don't really need the max accuracy for anybody else.
I'm on 90% dodge.
No, I get it.
By 90% dodge. It's not the point.
I love the character. He's amazing, but he sucks at PvE though. That's why I kind of justify it, because he's great at PvP. He's like the best, but then he's like the worst at PvE. So it kind of makes sense. Iron Man, he's good in every game mode, but he's not a master at anything. He's just jack of all trades.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the thing is that there's multiple broken characters. It's not just Spider-Man. If he was the only one, I'll say, oh, okay, throw in the towel. He's not the only broken one, bro. Companions are broken. A maxed out Chavez, a maxed out Daredevil could one-shot most players. That's broken. That's more broken than 90%.
But those are companions.
Yeah, but still, that's what I'm saying. There's multiple things in the game that's busted. That's not balanced. That's the point I'm trying to make. The game is not balanced. If the game was balanced in any way, shape, or form, then I would have said, okay, nerf it, try to fix it, and make it as most balanced as possible. But it's not like that. It's not like that. It's super pay to win heavy, and the companions are totally busted.
I get one shot by companions. That doesn't matter to me. I'm like, okay, cool. Your companion got me. He one shot me. Cool. But me, I can't hit you and you're constantly hitting me. That's not fair. To me, that's not.
To me, a one-shot companion is hot garbage. It shouldn't be a thing.
You pay for the one-shot companion. You deserve to one-shot me. You could have that. You constantly hit me, and I'm trying to hit you. I'm trying, spamming all my ability. All I see is dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, okay. You switch to Spider-Man, so you know. You switch to Spider-Man, so you know.
Yeah, I know. I admit it. He's broken. I always said he was broken.
And you're using Dark Domain gear. And you're still, taking people out.
Yeah, but Andy, this goes back to what we said before, bro. It's not about the +6. It's more about your stats. Remember we had this whole thing about non-regional versus regional. Stats are above anything. I beat Steampunk that has a +4 team. I beat Steampunk pretty easy with Dark Domain because my stats are higher. I just have a really good +1 badge. It's like the best badge in the game with quadruple attack on there and 2 red cores. So that helps a whole lot.
Me finding Spider-Man is, I see a Spider-Man, I'm like, okay, automatically there's a 20% chance of me losing. Automatically.
It used to be, for me, it was a 99% chance of me losing when I was Iron Man. Because he was so busted, but...
Oh, where's the Iron Man? Oh, there it is. You guys wanted to see the Iron Man notes. So what do you, so you since you used to be a main, Iron Man main, Godslave, what do you think about the buffs for Iron Man?
They need to fix Spin Blade.
Yes.
Spin Blade should work the way the Problem Solver worked. It used to be that way. They had extra iframes, and that's it. They don't need to reduce the cooldown. It's fine because he has workarounds for cooldown.
Yeah.
But Spin Blade, they need to buff Spin Blade. Spin Blade it's hit or miss, dog. Like you can use it and your character just sits there. He doesn't even move or gets hung up against a wall or something. No, they need to fix Spin Blade, and I'm glad they fixed the ultimate because his ultimate was hot garbage. Pure garbage.
It was. I don't even use it in Omega War. Sometimes I just throw a Hail Mary pass and just use it, and sometimes I get lucky, but most of the times I'm dead. And for the Spin Blade is like, you don't even have to use a dodge to avoid the Spin Blade. Just move to the side. That's all. I mean, like if people said you can't avoid the Spin Blade, like you're not trying. Just move to the side. And it's easy.
Spin Blade is only good to inflict bleed. That's it. It does no damage.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Yeah, obviously I feel like other people need buffs before Iron Man gets a buff. But I was surprised that Iron Man got this one.
The all-gauge recovery, I like it for Alliance Raid.
What'd you say, Rob?
The ultimate gauge recovery.
Right.
Operation Speed Amp is good for Alliance Raid.
Hey, Jitesh, can you post the link to the Discord so people can join? We got Wolverine in here, man. The other day we had Half Cent. Now we have Wolverine. I think my list is complete now. Yeah, that's pretty much. Let's see. Well, others got buff as we go into the history. I get one shot by whales, Spin Blade, still under 700k power, so it makes sense. I mean, if you play enough against Iron Man, you'll know when he's gonna use the Spin Blade. Join Andy's Discord, stay updated. I don't know who Half Cent is, but obviously
Iron Man needs a buff, bro. He does.
Iron Man, yeah.
Yeah, he needs a buff.
They still haven't touched God and Missile pre-damage, but hey, what do I know, right?
Yeah.
Been there to beta.
That should be fixed. All that pre-damage stuff should be fixed. That I agree with when you're talking about nerfs, stuff like that. Yeah, that's that's beyond broken. That's not a stat. That's just bad inputs.
Who do you think is going to be the villain for Wolverine's campaign, the first mission campaign?
Lady Deathstrike.
You think Lady Deathstrike, Rob? What about you, Godslave?
A red dinosaur.
The devil dinosaur.
No,
I don't know. I really don't know anymore, man.
Well, there's a comic where it was his first time he went solo. So they did a comic called The Wolverine, and it came out in 1982, and it was him going to Tokyo, Japan. They made the movie X-Men: The Wolverine, the second solo Wolverine movie, where he goes to Japan. Was based on the comic. It's a really good comic book. And he goes to Tokyo, Japan, because he finds out that his past love interest is getting married. So he goes over there, tries to convince her. He finds out that she's being forced to marry somebody, but that she is telling him to don't do nothing, Logan, because you're just going to make things worse. And so he doesn't, but then her dad is actually Lord Shinjin, and he's like this really badass samurai. But there's also, so I think that it's either going to be Lord Shinjin, or it's going to be the Silver Samurai, which is like this silver samurai, but it looks like a robot. And he's big and he's crazy.
That would be dope.
Yeah.
I think Silver Samurai also has a adamantium sword.
Yeah, he does. That can cut through that can break Wolverine's bones. Whatever adamantium, they can cut through adamantium, whatever. It's hard for me to say that word.
Actually, it could be Silver Samurai because he's also in the hand.
Yeah, and I think he'll be really cool to have the Silver Samurai as another villain. That'd be really cool, because that makes more sense why the trailer Wolverine, he's going up against the ninjas. It sucks that the trailer didn't really actually show the villain. It just showed the ninjas. He did show at the very end, like he kind of goes like into this berserk mode, and which we know that from Scarlet Witch and the trailer for Magic, that they always kind of tease the ultimate ability. So with Wolverine, I think that was a little tease for us. The voice, I hope that I need to hear his voice more. I wasn't really impressed with his voice. He needs to have like a raspy, like a raspy voice.
They kept everything under wrap.
Yeah, they did, man. They did. But man, yeah, it's crazy. You guys think that we're gonna get maybe? The odds for a Chilling with Danny are pretty low now. But what about a gameplay reveal trailer? Like a short gameplay reveal trailer today.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I can't even say yes or no. No, we're not getting one.
I was like, yeah, well, fuck it, we're not getting that.
I'm gonna say yes, because I don't think we're gonna get one, but I'm gonna say yes because, like I said in my video yesterday, I just don't understand the lack of advertisement. I just can't comprehend it. You know what I mean? I can't add it up. So I have to say, yeah, they have to. All the characters have that intro where you see the character, scrolls through the roster, boom, it shows the character, then it shows the gameplay, some skills, and the ultimate. And then the release date on top of that, as soon as they show the character. How they're not going to do that with Wolverine? Where there's only one person working on the game? No, they have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sticking by my guns. They have to follow. That's not too much to ask for. It takes them months to, before they release the character. All they have to do, I don't know. It's just like Rob said, I don't know anymore, man.
Yeah. They have to release it in the next 7 hours. Because the patch go live in 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have to release something the next 7 hours plus patch note. That is going to be 16 hours. They have to release something. Or the game goes live.
I mean,
hey, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Welcome to the channel.
Andy, am I lying though? Just release the character with no pictures, no nothing.
Just there it is, guys. Just release it.
No chilling with Danny.
No, nothing.
This is way out of what we're used to.
Yeah, I heard somebody.
With Danny.
I don't know if it was. I don't know who said it. Somebody said. I don't know if it was Rob that said it in the comments, but it said the next Chilling with Danny there's gonna be no chilling involved. It should not be called Chilling with Danny, right? Because people are gonna be like, "Where the fuck have you been, man? We've been waiting 3 months, over 3 months." Oh man, you should just come out swinging. But yeah, man, I thought that like, okay, we're getting squad battles. We got a Wolverine announced. Perfect time for Chilling with Danny. Now we have content. So Chilling with Danny comes out and he talks about what's coming into the game. He brings some developers that worked on the game. They talk about Wolverine, talk about why they chose these costumes. They show us little teases of his skills and stuff like that. And they talk about the squad battles and they show us like the possibilities. None of that.
You should work for that marble.
I know, man. I'm gonna start my own Chilling with Andy.
Also, you know that with all this update coming out, we're forgetting about the big elephant in the room, which is the anniversary event. Nothing about anniversary.
No, yeah.
All this Wolverine and nothing about anniversary.
Yeah, we got nothing about anniversary. That's true, man.
They don't want my money.
We gotta ask Netmarble. Like, Netmarble, why don't you want my money? Why don't you like making money? What is that? Is that Donkey I hear?
Yeah, what's up?
What up, Donkey?
How you doing?
It's going good, man. It's good to have your voice in here.
Thanks, man.
What are
Good to be here.
What are your thoughts of these patch notes?
I mean, I think there's some really good stuff, but I think it's kind of clouded a bit by the Storm stuff for me. I think that's a bit shitty.
Yeah.
What they've done to her.
Yep,
and that really takes the gloss off it. There's some good stuff though, but you know, if you're a Storm, you're going to be raging. I mean, I've been there with CM when I did it to her back in the day,
and it's already happening.
I almost quit.
It's already happening. We're seeing the Storms rising. They're not happy, and it doesn't make sense.
No,
here's the update. All of a sudden, they just butchered Storm out of nowhere. Like, what the hell happened? Like, like shit, man.
I think they need to buff. They need to stop nerfing people and nerfing teams and buff others. I mean, eventually, you know, all games you're going to get each character that comes out is going to be a little bit more OP than the last one, with the exception of Madden, who I don't think they really got it right with. But, you know, I think that's eventually going to happen. But nerfing. Like I think I heard I was walking a dog, but I was sort of listening. I think Godsave was saying that you shouldn't be nerfing characters that people have spent a lot of money on. And another thing that is looking at is the special costume buff. They buffed, I believe, I had a quick look. Didn't they buff Steampunk for Storm?
Yes, they gave it the Weather Witch. So
yeah, what if you're someone who's gone mad on the Eyes of Osiris and spent a lot of money, or on the other one, Rise of the East or whatever? You're just going to be looking at that guy and exasperated to like, shit.
Yep.
That's just my thoughts on it.
That's true. That is true.
But overall, I'm looking forward to having a baby Groot, that's for sure. That's one of the highlights for me.
Yeah, and with pajamas.
Absolutely.
And he's stacked with like he's in a really good companion to have. Look at his
Yes, was it crit damage? 2 counts of crit damage. Is it decrease or increase?
Decrease.
I remember now. Decrease. And what was the other one? Was that PvP decrease?
PvP decrease.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad to have.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna look at PvP decrease.
I've maxed the PvP decrease, but it gives you options to then move things around, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get your stats. You know, I'm all for that.
You can move the Storm card if you have it, something like that.
Exactly.
Do you think that they're going to you think that the update's going to come out on time, or they're going to kind of push it back like an hour or two?
There is no way on earth they're going to release that on time. It's going to be pushed back and back and back, and people are going to be staying up late if they're in the US. I mean, it's all right for me because it comes out like 9:30. I just do a bit of work, come back an hour later. But I feel for people who wait up for it. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it's not gonna. If I was in the US, I'd set my alarm for like about an hour and a half after the update's due to go live, because there's no way on earth it's going live on time.
Making the question of the day. I forgot to add the question of the day, but we're gonna put in: will you be transmuting to Wolverine day 1? Day uno, question mark. There we go. There, the question is now up and running. I forgot to put the question of the day on. But
I'm going to wait and see.
So who is? Are you guys going to? Who's out of everyone that's in the voice chat and chat as well? Let me know. Are you going to be transmuting to Wolverine day one, or Scarlet Witch, or are you going to wait until anniversary before you transmute?
I have to transmute on 6 cards to Scarlet Witch.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Okay, so you're gonna go. You're gonna go towards the Scarlet Witch route.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open up all my boxes on Wolverine to get the collection bonus, and just use it as fodder.
I'm thinking a similar thing actually.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I've got quite a bit of Rise of the East, and I've got some stuff I can move over to her.
Okay.
So that might be a good option for me. I've been working on Scarlet Witch in the background as well. She's only like 1.8, but she could certainly.
What about you, got Slave?
Same.
Scarlet Witch?
Yeah, because I have 2 regionals at Red Star on her, and I can't even move them over because I have Steampunk on Magic right now.
Okay.
And I have I don't know, I got a lot of Steampunk. I just didn't work on it. So I think I'm just going to keep the 2 that I already have on Scarlet Witch, the 2 6 stars, and then just move like 3 or 4 other ones. So I'll have the full set on Scarlet Witch with probably like 3 red stars, and then just move the cards over. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Also,
What I was going to say is it's going to be a nightmare to enter Amiga World tomorrow, because literally every time you press the button, someone will be transmuting something.
Yeah.
And you won't be able to hit start.
Also, make sure you guys do your make sure you get done, because the update will take place, like for me, I think it starts at 7. So if you are somebody that does your dailies like at night, make sure you do them now before you try to go and do your dailies and the update's already starting.
some people on our server is gonna miss out 100%.
Yeah.
Are they going to
Sadly, but true.
reset what's happens as well?
We don't know.
It resets.
I would do that just to be safe if you haven't.
That is definitely.
Dark Zone is gonna be chaotic.
Yeah, it's gonna be. The other thing is, since the transmutation, we're gonna get both Wolverine and Scarlet Witch added at the same time. Do you think that people are gonna start being like spending ridiculously amount of gold just to get one piece of gear?
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be like some type of what is that called when you don't get it, but they start increasing the chances?
Like a raid up?
Yeah, like a rate up type of
added.
thing. Like every time you don't get what you're trying to get, the percentage goes up a little bit.
No, they're not gonna do that. That's logic on that motherfucking game.
Thinking that.
What? I can't think like that.
That's a good logic, but it's not gonna happen.
Hey, we got a new member here, Lucas.
yeah.
Thank you for coming to member, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Yo, this is an unpopular opinion, but I didn't want day 1 transmutation for Wolverine. I feel like they're losing a lot of money, and I want the game to survive. Like you said, another 4 years, and I'm worried like how the hell they're gonna make money if the character is free. Now,
Yeah, but
don't get me wrong.
Characters.
How did you feel when they first did it? And I think it was when Magic come out and you couldn't transmute for it.
No.
Everyone
Yeah,
was
but
pissed, man.
that's what I was gonna say. Don't get me wrong. 3 months is way too long. What I feel they should do is sell, I said this before, sell an $89 ticket where you could transmutate day 1, or you wait 30 days, no more than 30 days countdown, and that's it. Then it's free.
I would say it's different this time because it's 2 other characters. It's Scarlet Witch and Wolverine, so you get to pick who you want.
But how are they gonna make money? That's where I'm worried.
They'll make money.
People have been saving up. People have been saving up gold to transmute to Scarlet Witch, or away from Scarlet Witch. But now Wolverine is in the mix, and now you're like, do I want to go to Scarlet Witch or do I want to go to Wolverine? They're giving people
Okay.
choices now.
I mean, it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy for it, but I just looking at it from a business point of view.
Yeah.
I'm scratching my head. Like,
They're
cool,
really
but
two
how they
competitors
gonna-
at the
how the
same
game
time.
gonna
That's
survive
a bad
another
idea.
People are still going to do more costume pulls. They're still going to do more card pulls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you've got squad battle as well. I mean, so people will be trying to build up characters still. There's still things to build up multiple characters now. And maybe they're counting on that to a degree that people will want to not necessarily destroy a character, but have a chance to. And then people will. Some people will, you know.
Also, Squad Battle has its own shop, so we'll see what that gives us.
Load of old shit.
Maybe that's the workaround. Yeah, that's the poisonous candy. Is the free Wolverine, but there's a Squad Battle.
Let's see. Oh, shout out to Brazil. We got Brazil in here. What up, Exit 808? Lots of love from Elite.
Let me see. How much is the gold?
Yeah, I think that's another thing to count. Someone put in the chat that obviously you've still got to build up specs and potential and all that. So those packs will be flying off the shelves.
Yep, enhanced potential.
That would work. If they start selling a lot of that, yeah, that would make sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of spec and potential.
What'd you say, Rob?
I say people want to get the Wolverine day one and ready to go and start playing PvP with it.
Yep.
Because I know I'm going to go get to 70 and put a line in the potential. Maybe. Depends on how the potential is looking. And specialization.
Yeah, we weren't expecting, like, people were expecting a transmutation of Scarlet Witch being dropped, but man, did that whole Wolverine out of nowhere. Transmutation day one came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not ready.
I haven't got prepared. I haven't been hoarding enough.
Yeah, I was like, man, that's crazy. But hey, I mean, I am happy that we got day one. I hope that whatever their strategy here is, that it ends up working for them. Because if it does, then we might just, they were like, all right, we don't need to put them in a transmutation lock. We can just kind of have day one transmutation. We're still going to make money. And I hope that they actually end up making more money because of that. But yeah, I hope that but they also need to, I feel like even though they're bringing Wolverine in, even when they brought Scarlet Witch, it brought a lot of attention. But because of the core mechanics still not being where it needs to be, like we're not getting enough fodder, we're not getting enough rewards from these daily events, that it's hurting for the people that are in here that are new. They're like, oh my god, I'm playing as Wolverine, this is so cool. And then as soon as they start getting more towards the end game, the story, and they start to realize, like, man, it's taking me forever. Like, I need to get to build 6-star, and I'm barely getting this a day. Then that's when they're like, I don't know about this. So that's where they need to focus on. Because if they fix that,
they need to piggyback and like literally 2 weeks drop the next region, and then you can keep the train moving, and it might build enough momentum up to sort of, I don't know, rescue the game to a degree. Because you know, after a couple of weeks, it generally, if a character being released, it drops off. So if they've studied the metrics and everything, they'll know that, and they'll drop the next region in the next update, couple of weeks' time. That would be a perfect scenario for them.
What up, Rollo?
They can't do that though. There's not enough manpower. I mean, we could obviously see that there's no Savage Lands. I mean, there's not even a gameplay trailer for Wolverine.
Yeah.
They couldn't even post that. So asking for a region, like, no way. What I think they could do to save this game is add a non-pay-to-win PvP game mode, even if it's time-gated. If they add that, the new player can have fun for the long haul. And then, like you said, the longer they stay, the more likely they are to spend money.
Yep.
That's what this game needs. It needs some type of regulated, PvP game mode or a PvE game mode that's extremely rewarding. Yeah. Like the raids, it should be super rewarding for the raids. At least to give that illusion.
I think the game needs PvE more. I think it needs more PvE modes.
Yeah.
They're exciting, not repetitive stuff that, you can, I don't know, people talked about an endless dungeon or whatever where you can farm, like, get some good drops, not necessarily all the time, but if you've got a chance of getting something really good.
And let it not be region locked too.
What was that, Rob?
PvP should not be region locked.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
From Asia or Europe, like it's annoying, especially at night. Sometimes at night, I just want to like relax, do dimension do, but no, I have to wait for people on the Eastern server to be up and like, okay.
Yeah, and that's the other thing though. Like, so because in Omega War, especially like in the SQAUD server, the whales are just going into Omega War and they're grouping up, right? And that's not bad, right? It's a part of the game. They're not doing anything bad. The thing here is that there's not enough players, so when the group of whales group up and they join Omega War, the system is looking for another group to match that power, and it's gonna take a while. But then most of the time, it's gonna throw some random people in there that are just gonna that are just fodder. But if they open up the matchmaking to more regions, then those whales are gonna find the other group of whales that always group up, and now that's where some good matching is gonna be done.
Well, I chatted about this in World Chat a bit with Omega War the other day, because there's certain people that are just trying to get their scores up, and they're constantly in Omega War, and they are normally the people that are right at the top end of Omega War. You're talking the 2.5, 3 million plus players that are just trying to get that best score of the day. And that's not incentivizing for people who are trying out PvP, come in, get obliterated by these Krakens, and they don't want to do it anymore. So my suggestion of that is to, obviously you can only get the gold for 2 wars a day. What about if you could only get your score for 2 wars a day? You'd have to strategize it, go in twice a day, but it would stop top-end players spamming war, going in every single one, and ruin it for lower level players. Controversial, because a lot of people won't like that.
SQAUD got it bad. I saw in someone left a comment, SQAUD, you got basically the rank 1 alliance, just that's it. They're like the bodyguards of Omega War over there. You can't go in there.
You know,
unless you see them, man.
Yeah. You go there. It doesn't matter what time. Like if I saw during the midday, I go in there and I see the same top whales, kind of just always queuing up for Omega War. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start going in the morning, you know. And then I go in the morning. Nope, there's another. Even the biggest whale is there going and just eating up all the fodder, and I'm like, damn, there's somebody. It's like they have like, all right, you go at 1 o'clock, you go at 2 o'clock, you go at 3.
Yeah, they got killed. They got kill squads. I don't blame them.
Yeah, no,
I don't blame them. It's the game.
Yeah, it's the game.
That's why they need to change it as source. That's why if you only could increase your score for 2 wars a day, there'd be no point of doing that sort of activity, and more people would go into war. I mean, the difficulty lies in with the decreasing population is that you may get less for wars, but once people cotton on to the fact that you can go in war and not just have a chance of not being obliterated, then it's good. I mean, I can handle my own in war, I'm okay, but I'm thinking more for people that are coming into the game and getting players in and retaining them.
Remember how I said normalize PvP? You have an Omega War that's even, just base stats, no pay to win, but there's 0 rewards there. Or all you get is gold. Or all you get is gold. But then the regular Omega War, right? Like you said, you could only go in there twice a day to get your rewards, but you're not getting the same rewards. You're getting 10-fold of whatever.
And you're not increasing your score, so there's no point going in there just to try and eke out, get a perfect room and increase your score.
Yeah, your 2 of the day, it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, some people who are good will go in and just do their 2 wars a day. But then somebody who's maybe not as good as them will do 15 wars a day and obviously end up with better scores anyway. So it's not always a true reflection.
Yeah. Yeah, they should do that for sure. And the rewards need to be increased by 10-fold, bro. The rewards are so bad.
They need to be increased. Rewards was poor. Alliance raid, the amount of time you put in, would you get gold? I mean, shit, man, that's terrible. The amount of time you take.
Let's see, what did it? Here's a solution for a low population game. Smart AI bots as fill-ins, fill in the gaps in DD and Omega War. Will make it easy fights, maybe, but it won't be frustrating like now. Yeah, or they can just make it, you know, and open matchmaking to other regions.
You about to see the smart AI bots and squad battle.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, MFR has bots, don't get me wrong, because I play on low-level accounts and I fight bots in there.
Yeah, when you bring up, I started an account on New Start City, and like when you're like building up and trying to do them at level 60, 70, you know that you're fighting bots most of the time. They're in there in Dimension Jewel.
Yeah, they're in DD already. It's just you're not going to see them if you're an endgame player.
No.
But he's right. That should be a thing too. Because if I'm like, let's say rank, I don't know the name, but a platinum rank or a silver rank, right? And then I'm fighting against an Avenger. Why? Nah, just throw a bot in there if there's nobody else to queue up with until you rank up, and then that's it. There'll be a bigger pool, right, of players that are on the top.
Yeah.
So MFR has bots 100% after getting bodied by whales. They match you with bots.
Oh, those are just people AFK. Like, I know the people name who I face against after 1500. Like, I'm like, oh, I know who this is. I know who this is.
There's bots at low level for sure, 100% possible.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Your first 5 BD matches are bots.
Yeah. Because they wear the same costumes and they don't even fight you. They just sit there.
Even their names are like very generic.
Yeah.
Like Spidey 1. Do you know what I mean?
Like them releasing Magneto and Baby Groot, I don't understand it. Hopefully it's not at the same time.
Oh, it's gonna be at the same time.
It will make no sense. Like, okay, God save, do you have Thor?
Yeah.
I rank 3 or 4.
Nah, my Thor is low.
Exactly, but your Hulk is high. I know your Hulk is high. Like,
yeah, I bought Hulk with Omega points. That's why.
Yeah, but either way, like, even if they both came out, which one would you have rather paid for?
Hulk.
Exactly. Like this one, everybody's gonna pay for Baby Groot, and nobody's gonna get Magneto.
What'd you say? You're gonna go for Baby Groot, and everybody's gonna get Magneto? I'm definitely gonna get Baby Groot. I'm gonna go for Baby Groot, as long as it has the banner.
Nobody's gonna buy Magneto.
Baby Groot. Mighty Thor's the one that's grabbing me at the moment. Dropping her in Omega War is insane.
Yeah, Mighty Thor is the other one. Yeah, that if there's a banner for Mighty Thor, I will go for her as well.
I literally did an Omega War today, dropped her in the melee, and she just obliterated like 8 people. Just because that lightning stuff was just bouncing off everyone till they were dead. It was amazing. And I was just swinging away going, ta-da, fuckers.
Wolverine says, I just posted Mastora's idea and user suggestions. Go vote it if you agree with it. And I believe the suggestion that he's talking about, Wolver's talking about here, is Heroes the solution for a low population game. Smart AI bots as fill-ins, fill in the gaps in DD and Omega War. Will make it easy fights, maybe, but it won't be frustrating like now. So that's, yeah. So it looks like Wolverine went ahead and posted that in the user suggestion, so you can go up there and upvote it. I mean, it is. It seems like it's also an easy fix as well. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, you know, they already have the bots. Just increase them. So that when you're like when these new players are coming in and playing the game, and then they're like building their guy, and then they finally get that first mission, God bless their little souls, when they go and start playing PvP for the first time, before they realize what one-shotting is. But if they go up against bots and they're there getting bots most of the time until they're finally able to match somebody their own power and skills, then that would be a lot, because then somebody's gonna be like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
But if somebody's brand new and they're getting stronger, or let's just say they're spending, right, but they're not building their character the right way, and they're just focusing on attack, and then they go up against somebody that is kind of min-maxing, and then they get one-shotted, or they try Omega War, one shot, and they're like, what the hell, man? And then they're like, well, fuck this game, man.
Similar experience.
So yeah, I do agree with Mastora's suggestion. That would actually be very beneficial.
I think back in soft launch, I I started with Captain America, funny enough, only for a few weeks. And I thought, right, I'm going to be OP now because I've just spent 50 quid on his endgame costume. And then I went into, and I built up his skills reasonably, and I went into a dimension duel, and I think I got nuked. I think it was against Halfsen, potentially, I think. And I was just like, oh shit, that's not good. So players coming in, they can spend money, still go in, and just literally get nuked. They won. So that would negate that, and it would. There's a lot of people that would have just gone, this game's shit, don't like that. Just spent 50 pounds, and I've just got nuked. From a new player perspective.
So how much is 50 pounds?
Well, let's call it $50, but it's a little bit,
a little bit
less. The exchange rate depending, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. We had let me see it. There was somebody that had a question in here, like, what can they do to fix Spec Ops? Just start from scratch.
Add more regions.
Tear it down, start over. But keep the idea of everybody being the same power level. I do like that. The one where you're running around and just saving those people, I hate doing that one. I feel like I don't know.
Now. I want to rescue the little group.
The little group. Now you're gonna have him as a companion.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if you can have your companion just following you around. A little baby Groot following you. Oh man.
Hulk follows me around.
I know. Just this big old thing following you. Like, God damn, give me some space.
Hulk follows your opponent around. It's a bit different.
True.
It's pretty sad. You have to explain new players to get used to being one shot consistently. It is true, man. That's the thing, though, because that's what's what's stopping people from new players from sticking around. They come in here, they're like, oh man, I'm actually enjoying the game because this game is good. Like, it's the graphics, and you're like running around, all the new costumes, and all that, and you're starting to get good. But then once you start getting high up towards the end game, and you're not min-maxing, and then you're going up against these other players who are min-maxing, you're just gonna get one-shotted, and that's not a good feeling. And that is enough to make people to be like, well, I'm not. And then they see like, all right, let me get stronger. But then they're gonna see how horrible the drop rates are and the RNG is, and how much money you have to spend. And it's just like, what? And then the whole companions thing is just like. But if they make it to where they had bots in here, so that new players can kind of, you know, they're not really getting one-shotted. They're just getting put up. If the system can't find players at their same power, it will put bots in.
Well, and Rob still one-shots me now, so.
Well, Rob is a cheat code. He uses Game Shark.
Do not nerf Scarlet Witch because people is the new hot trend now. Look at Spider-Man again. That's what I tell people. Redirect your anger to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You could hit me. You can't hit Spider-Man.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch has got a pretty sneaky build though in some ways where you can pretty much
can't even see. You're talking about a dodge. You can't even see
her. You do things in the right sequence. You can get through a match without being out to touch her.
With the sign,
as you well know, Rob.
I press buttons.
She has crazy iframes. Scarlet Witch has crazy iframes.
I press buttons. Spider-Man don't press buttons. They just move.
Right now, Scarlet Witch is definitely going to be OP. She's already I'm seeing like what people are able to do with her, and Transmutation is not even unlocked yet, and she's over there doing numbers, killing people, and she's hard. She's annoying to go, and that's the thing. I knew that she was going to become an annoying player to fight, and that's what she is. And you can't really land a hit on her. She has all these little defenses that she pulls up. She has the red bubble, and then she has a healing one, and you're like, God damn.
Plus, she's got some badass damage as well.
Yeah.
Massive damage, yeah.
Machine gun flow, what's going on, man? Nerf Wanda, buff Storm.
MGF.
Justice for Storm. I support the campaign, man. We have, I don't know if she's in here, Eternal Storm. And then I know
We're gonna see the
head
same thing we
champion also
saw
is pushing
with
that
CM
as well.
when Whistling Bear, Skeleton Fish, all of those people left. We're gonna see the same thing.
Most Storm are using air to surface, and they took that off to give them defense space. They do not need defense space. Most Storm I know have max defense space. If they give them sort of damage, it would be better.
Head champion says, "I am Eternal Storm." Dun, dun,
What is it, Donkey?
I was just saying I forgot about the card changes and how that might affect, because most people are not bothered about air to surface, are they? Or surface to air.
Mine's not bothered by it because the air to
What
surface
up, Logan?
and the nerf to elemental damage it ruins their whole build. It ruins everything.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It is pretty terrible.
Yeah,
But so far, it seems like in the past when they said the cards that they currently have won't be changed, if I'm correct.
mm-hmm.
But a lot of Storm players are hardcore because they
Yep.
could have transmuted in the past, and they only play the game because they love Storm as a character. And I've seen
up,
that
Shockwave?
in a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
So-
Storm players have they're hardcore, man. There's even a Discord, which I don't even know about. It's like only for Storms, but they're kind of like private because I haven't even seen yet. But I know CJ lets me know about it. But yeah, Storm players are definitely hardcore players. Look what's happening right now. Go to the Netmarble forum. You're gonna see a whole bunch of them right now. They're all speaking up. They're not happy. They're making sure their voice is heard. We have them in here. We had head champion in here talking about it. There was some other people that were pushing justice for Storm, and
They're well within their rights because it takes so much to make Storm workable. I think people just see bubble build and whatever, but to make that work takes so much investment and time.
yeah, because I've always there's some Storms that I faced and I just got destroyed. I'm like, damn, man. But they're not to the point where they're dominating
many.
PvP. But what was that?
But not many, is there? It's only like the top end, but you look at a top end Cat or a top end Star-Lord or a top end.
Well, yeah, in Sakar,
whoever it might be, they're going to destroy you.
Yeah, in Sakar, it's the top ones that we see a lot of caps. Sakar is known for having probably the most top level caps, and our caps in Sakar, they're good. You know,
Caps and Spider-Man's over there.
Yep, Caps and then Spider-Man's is right there. We have some Star-Lords. One of the best players in the server is a Star-Lord. And she goes by the name of Outlaw. So she dresses like Outlaw. I mean, you know what I mean? So that is a member, I think, from the top alliance in Sakar. So we're in number 3. And the top 2 are they're more of hardcore, they're going for that top spot. And then we in SV2, we became a chill alliance. And they're right now Endgame is at number 2, which they used to be 3. Then they just started getting a lot of good players in there. And then Integrity is still number 1, top dog. But there's some mega whales up there. Let's see.
I mean, MDF is for us. He's our top Star-Lord, certainly Omega Flight, sure.
Yeah. So Iron Man got this whole, a buff. It's a buff, man. Whether what I don't care what you call it, it's a buff. Iron Man got a buff. The thing is that Iron Man got a buff and then Storm got destroyed. She didn't get nerfed.
What do you think about the Widow thing? What do you think about the Widow? Is that a buff or a nerf? It's kind of hard to tell.
It's a buff.
Let me pull it up real quick.
A buff and a nerf.
It's buff and a nerf, but overall, is it a buff or overall, is it a nerf? It's very difficult.
It's a nerf. Whenever you increase the cooldown, it's just a nerf.
Well, they had to increase that cooldown. It was ridiculous. Exploit weakness.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of widows out there anymore. You see, right now, I see nothing but Spider-Man and Cap and Iron Man. That's it.
Well, her exploit weakness went from the cooldown went from 5.1. So they increased the cooldown, but the damage that she does for that skill went up from 144% to 259%.
people had max cooldown.
No, if it's
and
one
that
shot, it
basically
doesn't matter,
every
does it?
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Every 2 seconds you get hit.
So if
And it's
you,
an iframe every 2 seconds. Like what? Like come on, iframe every 2 seconds. Okay.
firearms, sniper shot got a cast range increase, so the range was increased, and then a slight reduction in motion length.
Yeah, that needed to happen.
Yeah. So she got buffed.
It looks like a buff to me overall, but I might be reading it wrong.
But I think that you,
I mean, I
in
know
order to get
I hear what you're saying.
the most out of the skill trained assassin exploit weakness, you got to have a high cooldown.
Yes.
If you have a high cooldown, then you're really going to love that skill, because you're going to be seeing that extra damage. But if you have a low cooldown, then it's probably not worth it. How many Scarlet? How many Black Widow mains do we have here in the chat? Let me know your thoughts. I know. Is Wolverthor still in the chat?
I'm glad that got nerfed. I'm tired.
Legacy said nerf Storm some more.
I
I hate Storm, but they'll never nerf a character, man.
Legacy, man. Poor Legacy. He's still waiting for Thor to drop.
He should switch to Wolverine. He has mad resources.
That's
If
good.
I had a specialization like Legacy, I would switch to Wolverine just out of boredom. It is what it is, because I get like 10 million gold every week. So it's not, for me, that's not a big deal. If I'm stuck with the character for a month, so be it. I'll be entertained.
Yeah. And that's how I knew about Legacy, because he was a Captain Marvel main, and he knew how to play her. And that's how I started knowing about Captain Marvel's invincibility and all that, how dominant she was, because of Legacy gaming.
Next.
He's doing the same thing with Spider-Man, bro. Beating Rise of these Iron Man players with a free-to-play. Oh, well, free-to-play to my standards. I think he spent 500 total, or something like that. That's like free-to-play in this game.
Well, but 500, but you spend it when there's really good deals. That 500 can get you pretty far.
Well,
especially if you spend it with the companions. Remember that companion bundle? Oh yeah.
Yeah, but 500 in 12 months, that's not a lot of money, man. What's $40 a month? You know what I mean? That's like free to play.
It's concentrating on stats, isn't it? That's one of those things that you concentrate on stats more than anything else and get those stats where you need and the right specs and everything else.
Why didn't they add the forest map for Wolverine? It would have been so good. I think Wolverine's first mission will be in the forest.
Savage?
Yeah, I don't know. They could probably get a little part of Shadowland.
What's
be a nice introduction, wouldn't it?
No, Star-Lord is in Savage Lands.
Yep, Star-Lord's first mission in the game is in Savage Land, and then Black Widow's is it's in Savage. So it's Savage Shadowland. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Savage Land region, and then there's going to be a Shadowland region. You know how Dark Domain has these different sections?
Yeah.
One is themed for Mephisto. One is themed for Hela. One is themed for Dark Domain. I think that one is going to be themed with the ninjas. It's going to be in the woods, but you're still going to see dinosaurs. But then when you're in the Savage Land part, you're going to see more dinosaurs, and you're probably going to see the Sauron's army, which looks like the lizard people. And the what's that guy's name? He's the villain in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. He's the one that he's the one that created Rocket Raccoon.
Adam Warlock.
No. He actually in the comics, he sends Adam Warlock to do a mission. He's the oh my God. This happened to me last time.
Batman.
I'm Batman. Takes her face.
Evolutionary.
Oh my God. I'm gonna change my name on my Hydra server to Taserface. Oh man, he survived. He's coming back. You gotta watch the movie to get that joke.
Taserface companion, man.
Yeah.
It comes out, everyone pisses themselves laughing.
There it is.
On the
High
floor,
Evolutionary. That's who it is. I think High Evolutionary is going to be one of the bosses in the game.
No, it's an invasion.
You think he's going to be an invasion?
Of course.
Well,
All those movies that came out, I think
so in the end of Dark Domain, the part 2 of Dark Domain, you know how Dr. Connors was captured by these animal-looking people? Well, the High Evolutionary is the main guy that made all those. So I think that it's Counter Earth and Savage Land and Shadowland all blended into one. Watch. Just watch. That's my next theory. On my YouTube channel, check out the video I made. So far, I've made 2 Marvel Theory videos. The first one was talking about Savage Land coming in and how we might start seeing mutants come in. I talk about Wolverine. I even have Wolverine on the title. That was 6 months ago. And then the second Marvel Theory video I made was not that long after the first one, and it was talking about how Daredevil was going to be the villain for the next part of the story, and I break down the lore of why Daredevil goes insane and he goes like the spirit and all that, and why the hand is there, and I even talk about Wolverine on that one as well. So it makes a lot of sense. And I feel like I need to do one for a third one talking about Counter Earth and Adam Warlock and High Evolutionary, and why that actually that little tease that we got, the people that are surrounding Dr. Connors at the end of part 2, Dark Domain story, those are connected to High Evolutionary. And I still think we're gonna get other villains like Mr. Sinister. Oh man, where is Savage Land? Come on, release it already. Come on.
Also, Magneto is the second villain companion we had. Main villain companion.
Yeah, we finally got another villain. Oh no, what was Mordo the last one?
No, we got 4 now. I think we got Ultron, Loki. Loki's a villain in my opinion. And
it's a grey area with him, isn't it? To be fair.
Yeah, he's more on the villain side, but then he has like a soft side. But I see him more as a villain. In the MCU, obviously right now you're seeing him more as a good guy, but the majority of the time you can't trust him. That's the thing.
When the game, he's a super villain.
Yeah, see? So in the game they have him as a super villain.
Yeah. Ultron, Loki, Mordo, and now Magneto.
Yeah. They should have brought in Professor X as a companion, but the new one from the Jonathan Hickman run that walks with the mobile Cerebro. Is that the one where he has like the helmet thing on? And that thing helps him like walk and all that?
Dude, they should have brought in a Sentinel. Huge Sentinel. As a
that's the other thing though. It's like, why haven't they should bring in the Sentinels. Like for the Magneto evasion. But like have him in. Maybe those are going to be walking around in Savage Land.
Bring Galacticus in, the whole fucking alliance got to hit him.
Oh, fucking yeah, Galactus. Like, make that as a, alliance raid where he just shows up.
Guy, like a world boss.
Yeah.
Like a world boss. You see him and smash him.
Yeah.
But you just can't. It just takes forever.
They should do something where when you go in, and there's like a countdown where it says 25 days till Galactus arrives in 25 days.
That'd be dope.
Like, oh damn.
I'll lose my mind if I seen Silver Surfer and Galactus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Because if we get Galactus, they can't bring in Galactus without Silver Surfer.
And a space region, I'll go crazy.
Yeah. Wow.
That would take the game to another level. That would get people in. 100%.
They don't advertise it.
And they've only got one developer, haven't they? So
I know, man. We haven't. They didn't even drop advertising for Wolverine. Why are we even thinking about this stuff right now?
They dropped Galactus and Silver Surfer next month, but there's no reveal, no nothing. You see maintenance, and then next thing you know, you install the game and you're in space. Welcome to the new region. Oh boy! Dev notes an hour before the update goes live.
Yeah.
at 4 in the morning when you're sleeping.
He uses all his powers moving his third leg. Yeah, that's why he's paralyzed, because his third leg is so heavy.
Yeah, they need to advertise this game on Twitter, man. They don't have the money for YouTube videos or whatever. Twitter, bro, just pictures. I mean, Wolverine, I'm sure he has a bunch of costumes. They could have just posted pictures of their costumes and say coming soon. There's no release date.
So Z Driver says, Andy, apparently it's Steve Blum voicing him. If it is, I would lose my shit. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's Sub-Zero.
Well,
that's the Grandmaster. Yeah.
Well, he voiced Wolverine for a good amount of time, a long time.
Yeah, he's one of the greats.
He has I can't even do it. But Steve Blum, when I think about Wolverine's voice, Steve Blum is one of the first ones I think about. He's not the one that did the voice for the animated series, but yeah, it sounds pretty much equal. Some people say Steve Blum's better. I think that the top voices for Wolverine are the animated series and the ones that Steve Blum does. And I think Steve Blum did a lot of the voiceover for Wolverine and Ultimate Alliance too.
Have they got
a lot of the games? I hope you're right, Z. I hope you're right. I think my tea is ready. Masteris says they should have a few times a day a mega supervillain spawn somewhere and requires a lot of server help to take it down. And rewards are actual rewards. Yes, I've said this many of times before, is they need to have like this epic villain, and it should have a timer, like he's arriving in like, 30 minutes. And everybody has to go in and...
They could have it, as in, remember the beta, post beta, or open beta, which one is it?
Yeah.
There was like the dog zone, it was always saturated, like you constantly got kicked out. They should add it like you could do at a certain time frame. You couldn't do it once a day type thing.
Yeah. I feel like, they should, and not just once a day, because if it's once a day, then you got people that are like, wait, I'm working right now. But if they do it like a couple times a day...
I mean, you could get the reward once a day.
But yeah, get the reward once a day.
Spread it out, like a mega war, like one war, then another war half an hour later. It's like, come on, do one, and then another one 6 or 7 hours later. Do you know what I mean? Give people a chance. That's what they need to do, space out the content a little bit.
And the rewards, the rewards definitely need to be good. And damn, Stars Mars, you've been coming out with some good ideas lately.
Because if it's not once a day, everybody's going to go in there and... zone is saturated, you get kicked and stuff like that.
Yep. Krishna says, Andy, who would be your main after Wolverine drops?
Spider-Man.
I think that I'm gonna try to go Wolverine.
Going all in.
I really want to just jump off of Iron Man. I played Iron Man since I started the game, and I'm just itching to just main another hero. And then Wolverine coming in, and I've seen like from all you guys saying you guys are all going to go to Scarlet Witch, which makes sense. You guys have gear that will benefit her for the most. For me, though, Wolverine is like, and I hope that if Dark Domain is really good on Wolverine.
Stored away, have you?
What was that?
You got a few cheeky yellow cores stored away, have you?
I do. I have more yellow cores, 6-star yellow cores than anything else.
So, Spider-Man, Eyes of Osiris.
Yeah, Spider-Man. I have an Eyes of Osiris set that's going to be for Spider-Man. I have a Rise of the East, which I think I'm going to give it on either Captain America or Iron Man. And then I have a Steampunk set, which I don't know who's going to take that one. Maybe Scarlet Witch?
Storm.
I don't know anymore. Or Storm, man. It's the moment of silence for all the Storm mains. That's tough, man.
The bubble. They couldn't beat the bubble, that's why.
Yeah. I bet you one of the devs was getting destroyed by a bubble build. He's like,
and I bet you that dev was also a Spider-Man main.
Oh, yeah. He's like, there's no way.
Spider-Man could beat the bubble, bro. Easily.
No.
Yeah, for me it's easy. The bubble build, I don't even fight the bubble build. I let my bots and Hulk fight her.
I'll fight the bubble build.
Nah, for Iron Man it sucks. He can't do nothing against the bubble. But Spider-Man doesn't. He has the best counter to the bubble. Because the bubble build is a defensive build. She doesn't attack you. She just goes in a bubble, then dodges, then tries to zap you. You could just avoid her if you just spam the bots and Hulk and just swing away from her. Make her come to you, then she'll be vulnerable. Hit her with a spider swing, and then that's it. Just swing around the whole time and let her hide in the bubble and kill the timer, and that's it. GG's.
So when you make the Iron Man ultimate gets a barrier.
He needed that. He needed that barrier.
The Scarlet Witch needs a barrier.
Nah, she's fine, bro. She's good in all games.
If I use my ultimate and if I get is it DPS loss? I need my ultimate should be give me a meal if I cast it.
Oh yeah, her ultimate. But her ultimate has knockdown, which is good.
But if I'm ulti, you just run away from me. And doesn't have the same rage as CM that takes over the whole map.
But it's fast too. Like Iron Man, that wind up, bro, you see it coming from a mile away, and you could just move and kick him in his head. Like bro, I remember in the Dark Zone, I spawned in, right? And there was 3 Iron Mans that spawned in there too, right? I'll never forget this day. It was 3 against 1. And one of them popped the ultimate, and I spin blade all 3 of them and killed them. All 3 of them, because the ultimate. If he didn't use the ultimate, he would have killed me. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. The ultimate is why he lost, because he was there winding up, and I just spin blade him, boom, boom, killed him. All 3 of them.
Isn't the ultimate DPS loss for Iron Man?
Bro, the wind up is too slow. He's vulnerable when he's in the ultimate.
He can be vulnerable.
Takes forever. Yeah, he's too vulnerable. I spin blade him. He was dead. Then the guy who survived was weak. He was like a lower level player. I killed him.
Scarlet Witch.
They say outfit confirmed for transmute, but what about cards? Cards as well. Cards will also be transmutable to Wolverine and Scarlet Witch. That was both said in the dev notes. I mean, in the maintenance notice.
I might just open it. Wait. I might just open everything on Wolverine and just transmit it to Scarlet Witch so get the card.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's the best way of doing it to get the bonuses, isn't it? You get a few crystals for that.
If we go transmit regional, yeah, I'm just gonna default all the way. I have 44 million gold.
Me too. I have 45. I'm gonna do the same thing.
I use mine.
I just transmit 6 cards to the stats that I want, and I'm done with her.
I only transmuted to Spidey a couple of weeks ago, so I was literally smashed all my gold.
Oh, yes.
This is annoying.
I'm sticking with Spider-Man until they nerf him or drop Silver Surfer.
Can Nano Gear be transmuted? Yes, it can. You can transmute Nano Gear. If not, that would have sucked. I should be cleaning my room while you're so entertaining. Thanks, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
In 3 hours, I can get Wolverine to 30, 70, and that's before I use the transmutation stuff.
Yeah. Nut says, rest in peace, gold. I agree, man. Tomorrow, a lot of people are going to go bankrupt. They're going to lose. They're going to spend all their gold.
Probably going to see a spike. We're going to see a massive spike in revenue tomorrow.
Oh, you know what I guarantee is going to happen tomorrow? You're going to get that annoying little thing pop up. When somebody's transmuting, you see the little gear pop up over and over again. Oh, we're going to see that all day, guys. We're going to see that all day.
You won't be able to enter a Mega War at all, because literally the button will be clouded forever.
Also, yeah, true. Dark Zone's going to be chaotic today because I have to go in at 8:30.
I think Storm may still be good after the update if you have Steampunk. Yeah, if you have Steampunk.
The Storm is still gonna be good, but the high-end Storm, they have high defense PS already, so this is already gonna automatically overcap them if they get new cards.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, once the update goes and Storms are able to kind of test out.
I hope it's not too bad.
Can you turn that pop-up off? No, you cannot, Rollo, and I've already tried letting them know.
That pop-up is there to stay.
Yeah.
So let people know. It's your turn.
You remember all the pop-ups in Dark Zone when it first opened, and literally your whole screen was full of crap. You couldn't even
It's like,
see when you were in.
Check to see. All right.
yeah, it does suck, man. It sucks. It's just constantly getting popped up. Now, if it pops up one time, that would be cool. But man, it's going to be popping up when somebody's when you're transmuting something and the same item is getting popped up. It only should pop up once. That's it.
You need to know every single one they get. I think it pop up so badly, like you could know what they get before they get it.
Yeah, so it's like it's because they want you to see like, oh wow, everybody transmute steampunk. That must be the good one. Let me go get steampunk. Does it work? Hell yes, it works. It's like a subconsciously brain like makes your mind think like that's what you need to get. They do it on purpose for the psychology of it. Yep. I agree with Turtle. What's better, manually playing Logan or leveling up from mission tickets? I'm going to manually play Logan. I want to experience, playing him, seeing how he is, and trust me, I'm not going to be able to. If my live stream is starting as soon as he's available, I don't want people just waiting there until he's able to be played in the story. I want to go. Well, actually, I can still do things, but still.
That's the best part of the game when they release a new character and you're running through the story with them. It's the most fun thing.
Yeah, go to the story and then just kind of play it, test out his skills. Go, we're gonna jump. If they don't show us nothing until he drops, then he is definitely. I'm going to jump in and look at his gear. I want to look at his gear. I want to look at his special.
Get something tonight.
I hope so too. I hope that we get the trailer gameplay. If we get anything, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the trailer, the gameplay trailer review, and it's gonna say release date, and with this release date, like available now or available tomorrow.
We're gonna see.
I think we got to get that. We have to get that.
Yeah, and I mean, and maybe
that means
a surprise.
There's zero advertisement. If they don't do that, there's zero. You can't say that one little trailer was advertisement. I mean, nah, no. Like when you read the dev notes, no.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna, I want to start doing the advertising for him or trying to. You're gonna see ads from me. Wow, guys, I finally found the game, guys. Gonna be like those
because
annoying
that gameplay
ads.
trailer. That gameplay trailer, they could post that at Marvel. I think Marvel is the one who's responsible for that, for like the advertisement like that, because they did that with Scarlet Witch, right? It doesn't just go to Marvel Future Revolution; it goes straight to like the Marvel channel or Marvel Games or something. I think they have their own separate YouTube channel. Yeah. So like that, a lot of people could see it, say, "Oh wow, what Wolverine?" Because how many players are you reaching out to, or even all the content creators combined? It's less than 10,000 people. That's nothing. The game needs to reach hundreds of thousands of people. When you look at other mobile games, they have millions of downloads, 4 million, 2 million downloads. That's what this game needs. They need to advertise it to get more people to come. The more people, the more money they make. And the longer the lights can stay turned on.
This game got a shitload of downloads when it started.
Oh man, millions of views, everything.
Yeah, but they got to keep it going.
Yeah.
Look at Raid Shadow. Look at Raid Shadow Legend, right? They don't have one. Yeah, but Raid Shadow Legends, they don't have just one trailer. They have a new trailer like every month or two.
I see it all the time, don't you? On everything, adverts on YouTube, everywhere.
You gotta keep doing that. You gotta keep promoting your business. It's just like any other business. You're not gonna see that commercial just one time. You're gonna see it over and over and over and over again, because every time somebody watches it is a chance for them to come and spend money.
That's true.
And I get it. If they're not making enough to promote, I get that. But Twitter is what I don't understand. Because Twitter, you're not going to reach millions of people, but you're still going to reach hundreds or maybe thousands. And it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. and people retweet, you know, like there's famous people that could retweet that have 500,000 followers, and those people could see it too. So it's like word of mouth goes a long way in this world.
There you go. Brad Pitt is playing MFR. Come join.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, stuff for real, stuff like that. It will bring in people. I mean, I found this game because of Twitter. I didn't find the game because of YouTube. It was Twitter. I saw someone's repost, and I was like, wait, what the hell is this? And I saw Spider-Man with all these different costumes. I said, damn, this looks like a real good mode. This doesn't even look like a mobile game. Yep.
Yeah, I saw some of them. I think I saw them. I think someone, when I was playing Marvel Strike Force, some people were just spamming stuff in a Discord. Like, it was literally about 6 or 7 months before the game was released, and I was like, damn, this looks good, man. I think they had like Spidey clips and like maybe a couple of Iron Man or whatever, but it just looks beautiful open world.
The hype for this game before it came out was big. It was really big. We had like Cynical Alex, top content, like really big content creators, you know, pushing this game, excited for this game. Game came out, everybody was jumping on it, and then in the
Seeing, he's one of the biggest mobile content creators who was covering the game.
I think when the game introduced Gear Nano.
Yeah, the Nano people are like, what? I just spent 1,000 for 4 pieces, and now I need 24 more? Hell no.
But we had some big ones from where I came from the Marvel Strike Force genre. We had people like Mobile Gamer and Reminix and people like that coming in and doing stuff. And then obviously you had Darth Micro. Like, literally it was just like content, wasn't it? When it first kicked off.
Yeah, but it's not too late, man. I tell people it's not over till the fat lady sings. It's not too late, but they need to do something though. They need to do something. And the game still has the potential still here. So
we didn't forget about DM.
DM's doing so good right now.
Oh, yeah.
Diablo Immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Said he's taking home like $5,000, not including donations.
That's crazy.
Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad.
That's good, man. That's the goal right there. If not, I'm gonna force to go OnlyFans.
You could do hot tub streams.
Oh man.
Yeah, OnlyFans is nuts, man. You heard about that girl that said "Catch Me Outside" or something? The ghetto white girl.
Yeah.
She made $50 million on OnlyFans.
Holy shit! Isn't she like 17?
She was at the time. Now I think she's like 19 or 20 or something. She made $50 million, bro. $50 million.
Good God. She doesn't have to. She can retire right now. Andy, please don't sell bathwater. Nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. As long as MFR is kicking. Andy, fake pics too. Ingrown toenail and everything. Yeah, man. Diablo Immortal core gameplay isn't bad game. It's just the summons and couldn't stand. I just hope Diablo 4 is good. Yeah. I hope that damn, what the fuck was I gonna say? I hope we get the trailer, man. Hope today. We need to get something today, and there's no way they're gonna let this update come with nothing. They're just gonna stay quiet until the update comes. And I'll be like, whoa, goddamn. And I'll be shocked to see if the numbers start picking up.
That's where I'm at right now. That's why I'm like, oh my God.
That's a little bit concerning. They need, if they're not flogging it, they're just trying to keep who they've got and milk the game. That's my opinion. If they're not trying to outsource.
Nah, that trailer's gonna come, man.
Yeah.
This time I'm being super optimistic. It's like it has to come. Yeah. It has to come.
It's hours till the release. It's
Yeah, I
hours
get
to
it. I mean, last minute, I don't know. It has to, bro. Or it could come late. You know what I mean? Like, as long as we get that trailer, it doesn't matter if it's today or next week or in 2 weeks, but they have to have that trailer and promote the game. That's my only concern. I don't care the time frame. Even if it's late, that's fine. It could just, no release date, just play now, download now and play. Wolverine, he's available right now. Boom. They have to have that little trailer. It's a minute long or whatever. They have to do that. There's no way around it. I can't accept it. I can't comprehend that not being a thing. Like, I can't add that up in my mind.
Logic doesn't work here.
Nah, Rob, it has to, bro. It doesn't make sense, dog.
It does. Whatever doesn't make sense, one of them does. So
work OT, do something, make that happen.
Nah, you get what you get. Oh, today the lads are for Valkyrie.
Bro, but that's good. We're good, right? We're gonna get an update tomorrow. People are excited, we're happy, we're getting content. But what about new players? What about everybody else?
Isn't that marble? To me, it seems like they don't care because they've done terrible job in promoting. Even when they don't promote invasions. When we had Magneto invasion on YouTube, they were still showing what's this invasion? Sinister Six. Like, I don't know what they're doing.
That's true.
They had Sinister Six while we had Magneto invasion going. Like, I don't see what they're doing.
But like you said, Midnight Suns, Wolverine is one of the top. I think he's like a top 3 fan favorite of all time. Like Spider-Man, Wolverine. Who's the third? I don't know. But Wolverine is up there. You have to promote this character, man.
They have to, but I don't think they would, because also Midnight Suns, they're promoting characters. It's like the perfect time. Like, this is a Wolverine rollout.
Yeah.
It's a Wolverine rollout and they're doing nothing.
Have you seen the Wolverine gameplay of the new Wolverine gameplay in the Midnight Suns?
Yeah, it's good. That makes me want to get the game.
I know.
I was not going to get it, but now I'm going to get it.
Yeah, because other characters, it seems like they just go there and go, they do a move and then that's it. Wolverine is like, he's like, damn, he's jumping on one guy to another guy. I'm like, oh shit, god damn, this guy looks like he's OP. Oh man, I'm just hyped for Wolverine, man. Like, I told my wife, I'm not shaving the beard until Wolverine comes out.
Are you gonna keep him at 70 or take him to 120 now because of transmutation?
Oh yeah, that's true. I think I'm just gonna go 120. It depends. I'll see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take him to 120.
Day one.
If he, especially if he's really fun to play. Oh man. Regardless if Iron Man ends up being better than Wolverine, it's just the fact of somebody new and that new person being Wolverine will keep me satisfied.
I gotta bring him to 77. I need to unlock all his skills.
I'm gonna bring him to 70, play with him for 70, maybe for a week, and then decide from there. Because at 120, if I don't switch over to him, there's no point.
Yeah, you gotta be willing to main him. If you're not switching to him, don't get him to 120. Unless you're just getting him to 120, you're not even gonna try PvP. You're just getting them for just the rewards.
Alliance raid.
Yeah, that's it. Now the question of the day: Will you be transmuting to Wolverine day one? 51% says yes. 49% says no. That's close enough for it to be even still. Normally, the whole time it was. Most of the majority was at no, but then now it's starting to switch. We're at 170 votes.
51% of people are going to transmute from their main to Wolverine.
From the people that voted.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's a reflection, isn't it? That's heavy.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a huge number.
I bet half of them are Storm.
What was that?
I bet half of them are Storm mains.
Oh yeah, probably all the Storm mains are switching over to. I don't know who they're gonna switch. If they don't quit the game, they're probably gonna switch Maybe
There's no
Scarlet
reason
Witch.
to quit the game. No, there's no reason to quit the game. I always tell people that don't quit, don't refund, because you never know when you want to come back. Look, the Storm nerf, they might buff her in 3 months. You never know. They did look Star-Lord. They buffed Star-Lord. Now they nerfing him. Who knows, man? Who knows?
My Wolverine is staying at level 5.
I'm gonna keep him at 70 with the Dark Domain regional for a little bit, and I'll see if I really enjoy him. Why not? I'll switch over.
I feel like we are, man. I have high hopes.
I'm gonna 120 and done, because my main focus is Scarlet Witch and Spidey, and unless he's absolutely amazing, I'm probably gonna just 120 him and done, just for the squad ranks, for whatever I can get.
Mm-hmm.
The cause, whatever rewards you get, media cards, all of that stuff, all the goodies.
What if we get like a trailer, but it's like, well, it's not really a trailer, it's like a video. You know how there's some videos where this guy, I don't know what his name is, but he's like his agent something, and he's like, all right guys, in this video we're gonna be talking about the new character Wolverine, and then it's like a 3-minute video, and he quickly does it. No, you don't think that's gonna happen?
No, I don't want that to happen. That's not gonna hype up anything. That's just for like that's good for us, but we need a gameplay trailer, bro, with some music, like they did Scarlet Witch. That was amazing.
What if they
need to do that with Wolverine?
What if they dropped a gameplay trailer, but the music is actually the music from the animated series?
Crazy.
Copyright strike. That's
an easy way to get a lot of new players,
because of the animated series dropping, and then you got the trailer.
Yeah.
I hope Neymar was watching right now. Take notes.
Download complete.
Download
That's
right
all
now.
you need.
It's just Wolverine there running. And he trips, lands on his knee, and for the next 30 minutes, he's just like, my knee.
I'm looking forward to beating my score in the Star-Lord Flappy Bird game when it's loaded.
Oh, man.
They gave us that music for the Multiverse of Madness when they showed Professor. You hear the music in the background.
Hell yeah,
X-Men music.
Hell yeah. And there's like little teasers in the background, like little Easter eggs. So people are forced to like dissect the video and watch the video over and over again. Like, oh, what the hell is that in the background?
See, I thought they'd bring out a Miss Marvel companion to the series, and like she just comes in the middle, slaps them with a big hand.
No, that's another companion coming soon.
She-Hulk, Miss Marvel. I think we're missing one more. Ironheart.
Yeah, Ironheart. I think Ironheart. We're gonna get Ironheart as a companion as well.
She-Hulk as well.
Yeah.
Namor.
They got the power armor thing coming out soon, don't they? Potentially, in the pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it's not going to be all Captain America and Spider-Man no more. We're going to see a lot of Wolverine, Scarlet Witches.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of Wolverine getting beat up by Spider-Man, and Scarlet Witch getting beat up by Spider-Man.
We'll see, man. Who's going to be the new meta?
I think Wolverine.
I think for a little while it'll be Scarlet Witch for sure, because people have already built her, and she will rise to the top whether Wolverine surpasses her.
Yeah, because Scarlet Witch people already they've been having 3 months to fully understand her build, what works for her, what's everything, and where Wolverine is going to take some time, for people to fully see what's the best for him.
Yeah, it's not only that, but people have built potential and specs on
True.
Whatever else.
And even learning the character after they're fully built takes time too.
Yeah, for sure.
Who is the guy with you who loves Spider-Man, Indy? With me right now? Or are you talking about Juicy? Who is the guy with you who loves Spider-Man, Indy? Well, he loves Wolverine as well. let's see, around 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours. What's the time until Wolverine drops? Stream ends when Wolverine drops. I'm just kidding. No. Oh no. Let's see in voice chat. Oh, in voice chat. We have Godslave, who's a Spider-Man main right now. We have Rob, who is also known by server leader, and who hates Spider-Man. And we also have Donkey, who I think he's a Spider-Man now, right?
Yeah, very recently.
Yes. He is having way too much fun in DZ. Godsley loves Spooter too. He's having way too much in DC.
Well, a lot of people don't understand. I almost mained Spider-Man off the rip.
I remember that.
When you remember? Dude, before I wailed on Iron Man, I swear, bro, like 3 days and nights just thinking about it. Like, do I want to wail on Spider-Man or Iron Man? And what made me just main Iron Man is silly, but it was the sound effects. Like the spin blade is like music to my ears. I love how it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the bombs, like the carpet bombing. I love all of those sound effects. Even a stupid ultimate that's trash, when it's winding up, you hear the like all. You hear the sound effects are great on Iron Man, and on Spider-Man, it's not like that. It's like the little web.
Yes,
like,
remember before
I
you
don't know about all that.
Yes, before you actually switched to Spidey, go back about 6 months. You had a little spat on him, I remember. And like, I think it was when he had his that free costume he had, the black and gold one. And then you went and you built him a little bit and had a go, and you didn't really get on with him too much.
Yeah,
and you went back to Iron Man.
Yeah.
And then you
I
went back
forgot
to him
about
later.
that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Can somebody
Can somebody
clip the parts where Godslave was using the sound effects?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, put that on a loop.
I have an idea for a video.
Malfunction. Yeah, people used to troll me with that damn malfunction.
What's the story on that?
My powers aren't working. Like, I've just hit someone, but my powers still ain't working, apparently.
Isn't magic one of the things she says? It says either she says my powers, but it sounds like white power.
Yeah, my powers.
Yeah, and I'm like, what did she just say?
That's controversial.
I wish Magic got a buff.
There.
Magic needs a buff, man. We're talking about
Yeah, she
Magic
does.
needs a buff. Her healing is trash, bro.
Yeah, I experimented with her. I full transmuted to magic, and I did regret it within a week.
That's why I'm putting my damn steampunk on Scarlet Witch tomorrow, bro. Because Magic, even for PVE, she's garbage, man.
You got Rise of the East?
No, I got steampunk on her right now.
On
Nano.
On Scarlet Witch, Rise of the East is something else.
We're over here talking about Magic getting buffs while Storm's over there on the side of the road looking like roadkill.
Yeah, that's
the fly in her eye. Just...
Oh man, you're making me feel bad.
It does. I feel bad for Storm Mains, man. I feel bad for Storm Mains.
So do I. That's one of the first things I said in the stream. Is like, it's the whole update is tainted by the Storm now. In my opinion, I think it's unjustified.
All out of webs is what Spidey said to Mary Jane.
All out of webs, man.
All out of webs, and they proceed to keep shooting webs.
Yeah, she's not gonna leave her down.
I think they nerfed Spider-Man, but he dodged it. He dodged the patch notes.
A silent nerf?
They nerfed Spider-Man, he dodged it. It didn't land.
Don't need to nerf Spider-Man. I just spent 40 million gold on trying to get him.
There's an easy way to nerf him.
Patch notes to land.
There's an easy way to nerf Spider-Man without touching his specs or cooldown or anything, but I'm not gonna say it.
No, don't.
I'm not gonna say it, but I understand the character now, and I know an easy way to nerf him. I'm not gonna say one word.
Is it passive and they dodge?
No, they can't change that.
You gotta change that. I don't care about nothing else but that.
No, they can't. What they got to do, Rob, is they have to add an accuracy special card and another accuracy free-to-play card.
You know what?
So out of all the things that they can add, so if they add another special card, accuracy is what you guys would all vouch for?
Can you mute GS, please?
All right, say no more.
I won't be complaining. I also want 90 dodge of Scarlet Witch.
So if we get once we get another, we're getting a special card. What should be the stat, the main stat for that special card? Accuracy rate. Okay. Now, why is it so important?
All the heavy whales, they have accuracy on their chest ×2, ×3, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you had the card, you could just have less accuracy on your chest and replace it. You see, it's a workaround.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
You're able to min-max more easier, kind of like that,
yes.
Right? Okay.
Yes, there you go.
Speaking from a Scarlet Witch perspective, it would be nice to have a status effect accuracy main stat for a witch build.
What was that, Donkey? I was distracted by your voice.
All right, sorry. Mesmerised, hypnotising. No, speaking from a Scarlet Witch, as a rogue person, I would like a status effect accuracy card as a main stat.
No, I'm not gonna use that card.
No?
No, I'm
You
not
would not
using
use
that.
that.
What you said?
Sorry, I cut out a little bit. You were saying you wouldn't use that.
I will not use the status effect accuracy card.
No. Okay.
Hey, Rob, what's the best skill class for Scarlet Witch?
Skill class? I like Chaos.
Chaos? Yeah, I hear that a lot.
Yeah, PVE.
Can't argue with that. But I've got Witchcraft and I quite enjoy it.
Yeah. Witchcraft is more like a troll build.
That's why the status effect accuracy would be useful for that particular build.
I would say Hex is the weakest of the three.
Yeah.
But some people might say Hex is the first one, the best one.
Great.
Chaos does like the most damage.
That
Chaos,
spear
Witchcraft,
is chaos,
tier,
right?
Then Hex.
Isn't the spear chaos?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that spear is bananas.
Yep. Like the Zeus spear. Like,
I one-shot so many people with that spear in the Omega Wars.
And people want this. They want that nerf. I did a lot to build. I did a lot to build that up, and they want it nerfed.
I don't think she needs to get
nerfed. I
nerfed.
can see it happening down the line because people will complain and it will get probably nerfed.
Even see my sphere, you could dodge. You could press your dodge button, and it's not gonna hit. Unlike Spider-Man Web Shot, you press the dodge and it still hits you.
That's why I like Witch's Descent because it tracks.
Which is the sense? Is that the dash? 1 second.
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking the other one. What's the one with the little balls? The little purple balls.
Oh, that is Witch Darkness, which is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. And I hit multiple people.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's another one that's but that's an OP skill, I think. Like Chaos Spear does the most damage, I think.
Yeah, I do everything to set up Chaos Spear, and if it goes correctly, I could most likely one shot.
Mm-hmm.
But other people I don't hit them out enough, so I'm considering putting Eyes of Osiris on her.
Okay. What's it you running? You're running Sakara at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm running Sakar. But I don't have enough pieces, so I'm gonna throw all my Eyes of Osiris on Spider-Man and build that up while I'm just waiting.
That was like a plan.
No, for Spider-Man, I have to pre-dodge.
All right. I'm gonna post the. Make sure if you guys are not joining the Discord, make sure you guys are joining the Discord. I'll post it right here. I know Jitesh is posting it on here, but I'm gonna post it and then pin it.
So no sleep for you, huh?
For me?
Yeah.
You put in an all-nighter?
No,
I know you are,
I'm
GS,
gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep because once the update, the servers go down for the update, I think that's when I'm gonna go to sleep and then wake up.
You gotta make sure your LD player or something is downloading it too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Just making sure LD player, and if LD player is giving me problems, try what's the other one called again? BlueStacks. Try BlueStacks. See which one works smoother now. Because I know BlueStacks had like an update, so I want to try that one out. Have to set everything up again. Because once I start playing on my iPad, oh god, I can never go back. So beautiful. If you ain't playing on an iPad with the M1 chip, you're missing out because this game looks beautiful.
I just wish we had controller support.
Oh yeah.
And that's it. It would be perfect then. Then I can play like I did Diablo Immortal on the big screen on an 85-inch with a PlayStation 5 controller.
Yep. I'm planning on buying a PS5 soon, Andy. Might take a break from M4 in the near future. When I took a break from M4, I went to my PS5 and I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. Really good game. On my Discord, I have my gamer tag in there. I don't really have that many friends.
Yes, you're playing Tower Fantasy, aren't you? Is there controller support in that game as well?
It says yes, but it says coming soon.
Oh, okay.
What Final Fantasy is coming soon?
Controller support for Tower Fantasy.
Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I don't like the controls on the iPad on that game. And the PvP, they say it's not pay to win, but I don't know. I felt like it was.
Controls are whack in that game.
I tried downloading it, but then it was like, damn, it's been downloading, like updating for like 10 minutes.
I like the game. I like the game, but it's not my main game.
It's a nice distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm bored, I go in and play a little bit. Open world.
You know what game I've been trying to like play again that I would love to play right now is the Wolverine game, the X-Men Wolverine, the one that came out for like PlayStation 2.
Oh, that was
the X-Men Origins Wolverine, where the game was actually better than the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I played that I didn't play it. It's been a while since I played that.
And I would love to play the Ultimate Alliance games again. I just can't find them. And if I find them like on Amazon, they're like freaking $80. I'm like, god damn, why is it so expensive?
Use an emulator.
Retro.
Oh, you didn't buy. I bought the Ultimate Alliance with the PlayStation, and they took it off the store. So I have that on my PlayStation forever. I cannot delete it.
Ah, man, you're lucky. I was always an Xbox guy, and I just switched over to PlayStation because, you know, they got Spider-Man, and I'm like, and then they announced Wolverine. I was like, what the hell, man? I'm going to switch to PlayStation because PlayStation has all the best Marvel games.
True that.
That's all going to change in like 10 years.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Xbox is going to kill PlayStation, man.
Yeah, if they keep doing what they're doing, buying all these gaming companies.
They got Call of Duty. They got Diablo. They got Elder Scrolls. All they need to do is buy WB Games, and that's it.
They could buy the studio, but they're still making out no games. That's why I got it on my Xbox.
No, it's going to take them time, but it's like a monopoly. You keep buying every house on the block. Eventually, you control the economy. That's why you see now Spider-Man is for PC. God of War, PC. Because Sony already knows this. They're not stupid. That's the reason they spent $4 billion to buy Activision or whatever, Blizzard. Because they know that, you know, if you own everything, especially like Call of Duty, imagine the next PlayStation 6, no Call of Duty. You just said it. You bought a PlayStation because you want to play Spider-Man. Well, guess what? If there's no Call of Duty for the next PlayStation, Let's say in
Did
like
Xbox
7
buy
years,
It's gonna be good on the next
you're gonna buy
PlayStation.
Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Did
It's gonna be
Xbox buy
good on the next
Activision?
PlayStation, if there is in next PlayStation.
Xbox bought Activision, right? So what you're saying?
Yeah, $4 million. They own Call of Duty now.
So
They're
there
at
won't be
core.
another Crash game.
But
There'll be no more Crash.
sense. It makes no sense for them to put that only on Xbox. You're losing a lot of money from PlayStation.
Now, but eventually, if they keep buying out, like all they need to do is buy WB Games. That's the last one. And there was rumors Microsoft was trying to buy WB Games. I don't know what happened, but if they buy WB Games, that's it. PlayStation is completely dead for the next run. Like the next PlayStation 6 or PlayStation 7, that's it. They're dead. The chapter's over. They won't be able to compete with Microsoft because they'll have Mortal Kombat, Injustice, Call of Duty, Elder Scrolls.
What up, Don Easy?
They'll have everything.
They're still gonna lose money regardless. So it's gonna
Diablo.
be whatever
They'll lose
Microsoft
in the
buys,
beginning.
on PlayStation.
Yeah, but they're gonna get Call of Duty. Like we're gonna get Call of Duty on PlayStation this year, maybe
They're
next
gonna be
year.
there forever.
another year. No. They're actually in court right now fighting over that,
Yeah, because PlayStation said they're monopolizing the market, which is right.
which is what they're doing, and this is why they're gonna kill them. That's what they're doing. It's like Monopoly. This is true. Monopoly, what happens when you play Monopoly? You buy Boardwalk, you buy Park Place, you buy the other ones, right? Eventually,
Well, normally I
you
just
kill
throw
the
the board up
competition.
in there and
and you own everything.
But you own
That's
everything, you're not making money from it. That's the whole point.
In the long run, they'll make money because
With
even
Game
now,
Pass?
PlayStation, they lose money every time they sell a PS5 because the hardware is so expensive. But PlayStation, they make money with subscriptions, with aftermarket parts, like expensive controllers. Why do you think the drift is a real thing? Because they need you to spend $75 for a damn PS5 controller every few months.
What up,
Because they
Joel?
lose money when they sell the software, the hardware.
Iron Man is gonna get a buff.
But I'm out of here, guys, man. Enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the update. I'm fired up. I'm happy we're getting Wolverine.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
still
man.
surprised. But it's a fan
See you on the
favorite.
other
You
side,
never
bye.
get mad. Yeah, who knows? I might join the Wolverine club one day.
Yeah, man.
After Scarlet Witch, though. If I do switch, she's next. Then maybe Wolverine. We'll see.
Who knows, man? Maybe I'm feeling you might will, man. If Wolverine comes out, and he's fun to play and he's slashing, and he's quick.
There's no
too.
reason. There's no reason to wail. You got free transmutation.
Yeah, maybe they got something up their
Let's
sleeve.
go.
So yeah, you have two choices: spend the gold or spend the crystal.
Maybe they want people to just kind of focus on building all their squads.
I think you're right. I think they got something up their sleeve.
Yeah.
Everything just seems real fishy lately. Man.
Yeah, it's everything. Don't get me wrong, man. I've talked to other people. I won't mention any names, but yeah, they're worried as well. And it's kind of like we're seeing everything that's happening, and it's just like,
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
man, I hope that we're wrong. And then they're like,
There's no roadmap. They
You
need
guys
a
thought we were
roadmap.
giving up
They
on the
need
game.
a roadmap
Psych.
too. They need
At
a
least,
roadmap
at least
for
we
this
got
game.
Wolverine though. We do got a new update.
Yeah.
We got Wolverine tomorrow. Hopefully, these companions could drop selectors so they can make some money off of that, and hopefully the anniversary will be good. So, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right?
That's it. That's if we get an anniversary.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm uncertain too.
This might be the anniversary. You get to Nano to Wolverine for free. Transcend with the
"What up,
gold.
legendary?"
Right now, nothing surprised me, man. I'm just in shock. Nothing could surprise me anymore.
the game shuts down 2 days later.
Nah. But it wouldn't surprise me if it happened in January. They say, "Oh, sorry to inform you guys." That's it.
I
It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't think so. But
I'll be devastated if that happens. Not gonna lie, I'd be like, "Holy crap, 20 grand gone."
oh,
But-
a lot of people are gonna, bust out their lawyers, the whales.
Yeah, nah, you can't. You'll lose. You gotta do that ASAP. Like even for refunds, I know someone who tried to refund $7,500. He only got back $1,500, and it was in like a reasonable amount of time.
Oh, they
Like
didn't refund correctly, Dan.
Nah, they did, but
Nah,
there's only so much.
I got my full money back.
Yeah, but you got to do it ASAP. Like, let's say you spend money. Let's say I spent $5,000 on Christmas, which I did, right? Or Black Friday. Black Friday, I spent $5,000, right? That money's gone. There's no going to the bank saying, "Hey guys," no, it's too late. You got like 90 days or something like that. There's a window.
When Companion came out, I got a refund on every single thing I ever bought in the game.
Yeah, but
Every
Companions,
single thing.
that was 90 days, bro.
That wasn't 90 days. I took when Companion came out.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you why. Because Black Friday was when? November, right? The game came out. Oh, no, the game came out. I'm thinking August. No, the game came out in the end of June. So yeah, July. I think within 30 days. I mean, 90 days. I think it was within 3 months.
Wasn't Black Friday like the event? Wasn't that like a surprise event? Like the day of, we got like this. It just hit us like, damn, hey, check out the new Black Friday deals.
Either way, a lot of money's going to be lost. Even if you go get a lawyer, they have lawyers too. It's just an unfortunate situation. Nobody wants to see. Nobody wants to see the game
I don't
die.
want to see that.
No free-to-play guy, no whale, no dolphin, no minnow. Nobody wants to see the game die.
Yeah. I'd rather them just keep dropping companions and just shut the game down.
Bro, I'd rather them just don't give us nothing and just keep the game alive.
Eternals came out at 11. That's when I quit. That's when I got my refund.
I hope that, okay, let's just say the game is like dying. I just want them like just do one Hail Mary pass, increase all the drop rates, and what's it called? Increase all the drop rates, cut everything by half, see what happens. And increase the rewards for daily, like from 1 to 3 to 3 stars, and then you're able to do it multiple times. Having these bosses, just do that. The game's gonna lose. What happens? Next thing you know, bam, bankrupt.
But they have to. The thing is, they have to. In order for Hail Mary to work, they have to promote the game. That's the thing. They can't give all the active players everything half price and everything for free. And the game won't survive like that. They have to bring in a ton of new players. It's the only way.
They have to give catch-up mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason why when they get to Maestro and they gotta play a new character.
Storm Tears, give me one.
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm enjoying the character. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
All right, man. Thanks for coming in, stream, man.
Thank you, bro.
God slave, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited because we have, Wolverine is coming. You know how this whole stream we've been on for like 2 hours and 46 minutes. How much have we spent talking about squad battles? Not really.
Not for us.
I'm doing good, Joel, man. How are you? I feel like, I'm not saying it's going to be trash. I honestly hope I'm wrong. And I don't know anything about squad battles. I hope it's what people say it's going to be, because Thor is saying that it has potential to be really good.
Depends
to
on
be honest, it's an auto battle, and I don't even know if you can actually see it. Or you just look at the results.
Because we're not,
and if you can't even see it, and it's an auto battle, then honestly, it's kind of pointless in my opinion.
Sure. I was gonna say, because we're North America East, squad battle is for 30 players, 30 to 40 players, down the top end with high characters with different gear.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for me. I have 5 characters that could go into level 20 alliance rate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for me. Squad battle is not for me. I'm not gonna try to level up other characters for that. I have to get them Omega cards. I have to get them badges. I have to bring their gear up.
Fucking need.
I cannot do that.
You can get 5 into level 20. Surely. My heart bleeds, man. I've got 5 characters I can take into level 20.
Yeah.
I just on my ults, I just transcend regional onto them, like first come first serve. I'm like, oh, there's 2 pieces that's good on this character. That's it. You have that 2 piece and hope for the best. For potentials, I just as I go along from training ground and specialization, I just go for the minis one. I don't go for the big ones. I just go for the minis and call it a day and move on to the next one.
I was hoping nobody noticed that little mishap. I'm getting roasted on the comment section.
That's a bad omen. That is right there.
I know.
Bad
I
omen.
feel like he ain't gonna transmute to Wolverine anymore after that backslap.
The patch is going to go wrong. Nothing's going to go right. And it's all because of you and what you did to Wolverine. Right
I
there.
know, man. My bad, man. My bad. Oh, I need to clip
Listen,
that
guys,
part.
I'm going to have to go as well because I've got to go and water
Hey,
the dog
Donkey,
'cause
thanks
we've
for
got-
coming to the stream. It's always good to
Yeah,
hear your
man,
voice,
you're
man.
welcome. Enjoy. I'll see you all on the other side tomorrow.
Sounds-
Hope it's a good one.
Sounds good. Make sure you guys subscribe to Donkey Punch. He also does content for Modern Future Revolution. He also streams as well.
Thank you, bro. See you later.
All right, man. You take care, man.
Okay, to end this patch note before I go, real quick, wait.
What'd you say, Rob?
If you do the patch note and the guard damage increase decrease, I don't know what they're gonna do there.
Which part?
Where it says guard damage increase and decrease stat balance adjustment, we don't know what they're gonna do here. Number 9.
Number 9. Let me see. Guard damage increase and decrease stat balance adjustments.
Yes, we don't know what they're gonna do there.
Guard damage decrease stat is said to be more effective than guard damage increase. Thus, battling. What the hell's going on here?
Pretty much to summarize, guard damage increase is looking to be meta again. It's going to be meta is what I mean.
Okay. Heroes with the above average guard damage decrease stats are immensely difficult as the guard does not break. Therefore, a new guard break equation will be applied. No significant changes will be applied in segments where guard damage decrease stat is low. However, changes will be made in segments where guard is hardly broken so that the guard will break upon substantial damage just like other heroes. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that's gonna go, man.
Number 10, HP absorption. We'll see how this works in PvP. Let me see what else. They're gonna nerf the guard badge number 3 because it was too broken.
Oh, so they're going to nerf the gore badge number 3.
Yeah, because you can just dodge using ability and you're healed to full.
Ah. Battle badge subject to maximum HP absorption limit. Oh, I thought it was they were going to buff it, not nerf it. I read that one wrong.
HP absorption in general.
Because they knew Wolverine would have been OP with that.
Yeah. Let me see. They're gonna change battle challenge. I don't know what that is. We'll see. The Omega card, this is funny. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Some
what do
people
you think about this? Okay, so I'm happy that the surface to air damage and air to surface is getting just replaced. But for Captain America Black Widow getting supervillain and then Iron Man supervillain, and then Captain Marvel getting ultimate gauge recovery. I see Captain Marvel got a good one because her air to surface damage is ultimate gauge recovery.
It's perfect. The
Yeah.
Doctor Strange one and Storm one. No, actually, the Storm one is worse for defense spears, as in because they don't need the defense spears. They already have max deep. Some Storm have max defense spears, are close to max, and this one just destroys them in a way. Like they're hoping for they get what's the thing called? Let's see, what is the stat they wanted? Total damage. But now they don't get to it. They get defense spear, which is 0, pretty much. To them, it's 0.
Okay. Because they, Joel says, because they're gonna rework so that they can't run time without mod. Run time without mod. Head Champion says, see, even he says Storm is destroyed. Playing MFR with your girlfriend. What? You're playing MFR with your girlfriend? Meanwhile, you have to be fast on max mod too. Max mod? What is that?
Another thing is air to surface was a multiplier for Storm for them to do more damage. and they nerfed the multiplier. So they nerfed elemental and the multiplier of edge of surface. So two things got nerfed in Storm.
Ah.
So not just one thing, it's two things that just got nerfed in Storm.
Justice for Storm. Damn, I see why storms
So
are
not
getting
the whole
heated.
build in general is just they have to start over. It's zero. They can't take one thing out. They have to change two things now.
I get, and they also nerfed their bubble builds as head champion.
Yeah, they nerfed the bubble build as well. So that's three things now that got changed for Storm. Bubble, elemental, at the surface.
Yeah, 3 nerfs. Storm got shot 3 times. Like, what happened here? I'm pretty sure, like, I have to think that they probably saw when they were testing out squad battles, and they were just looking at it and they were like, look, man, Storm is going to, the way she's built right now, she's going to dominate squad battles. We kind of need to change her, and since they can't just change her for squad battles, she has to get changed for everything.
If they give the edge of surface total damage, they can work around it. But they gave it defense space. There's no workaround about that. It's just one number. And you just like, okay, that's defense space. They cannot work around this defense. They cannot work around defense space. They give it total damage. They can work around it.
Yeah. She doesn't. No, she doesn't dominate in our server. She doesn't dominate. But I came across some storms that are just annoying because I can't kill them because they go to they get their bubble build and they get the points and they just run away and then they get the bubble build. But then some of them build it to the point where they do the bubble, and then when they blow up, if you're close, you get hurt bad. But no, the servers, top players, yeah, you don't see storms in Sakar, at least now. But in PVE modes, yeah.
On our server, there's top Storm player. We have the #1 Storm in our alliance, and she is not happy at all.
Storm dominates all EU servers for sure. See, that's the other thing though. That's just Sakar. I go off what I see in Sakar. So for me in Sakar, we have some storms that are really good. In some servers, there's no storms, and all the storms are just bad because no one's really building them. And then in some servers, like the EU, which you guys are saying, they are filled with some top level storms. So I gotta, what are some like EU? What are they doing with their storms that are making them like OP? It has to be something with the bubble build. And I'm pretty sure it is when you are in like top tier storm though. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let me give you an example. The top storm on our server has 2 at the surface, and her defense space is max already. The defense space is already max, and now she has 2 at the surface on her card. Like, the math is not adding up.
That's so crazy. That is definitely. Why do whales have to be standard? No, I think that's true. I think that they're looking at it as whales, and if they start looking at everything as standard, I think they have to look at it as whales because that's what's destroying. The whales are going to be the one destroying everybody.
I don't think for these, I don't think the whales are standards because the whales are just nerf the whales in a way.
Yeah. I mean, it's
nerf the whales. It doesn't help them at all.
Yeah. You gotta tiptoe when it comes to that type of stuff, though. You don't want to get you don't want to upset the whales.
Yeah, and they already did.
Yeah. God forbid they upset the whales that main Iron Man though. Well, they wouldn't even dare do that. Best storm I've seen is Ogre, period. What up, Mamba?
But luckily, they said if you already have what's the thing called at the surface, those cards they have currently are not being changed. I think so. That's a bonus.
Yeah. Which one are you looking at, Rob?
No, I'm saying I think on that if you scroll down, the red line over this, I think it says cards that you have currently won't be changed right there. After the update. I think that's what it meant.
After the update, the stats before the update will no longer be acquirable through transmutation. Yeah. So you won't be able to get the these air to surface damage in the transmutation after the update.
Yes.
Which is a pretty, like, it's common sense, but you know, there's some people that are gonna be like, "What? How come I can't get this?" Oh, Omega cards acquired with stats before the update will not change. The new stats will be included in the transmutator. Oh, what? Wait, Omega cards acquired with stats before the update will not change. But it looks like they kind of fixed that. Because it looks like it's edited. You know how there's like a whole line? Yeah, I think they kind of fixed that. They updated it. Yeah, I wonder what new events we'll be getting as well, and then ending events, and then obviously we get new offers, discontinued products, a lot of them. We always do our best to provide our agents with the best service possible. Oh, wait, let me update this. Let's see what the community thinks. Let me go all the way down. Oh, not a lot of people voted. We got that bipolar bunny over here, just mad as hell.
Okay, I'm gone. I should do my daily before reset.
Yep. Yeah, don't forget, guys, do your dailies and all that stuff. I will be doing a Wolverine show. So I'm doing a live stream tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be an early morning live stream. As soon as Wolverine is playable, he is going to be the stream starts. So you're gonna see now. You're gonna see an update on my channel that's showing the stream is starting like at 1 a.m. But if the stream will start until I know for sure the update is done. Hopefully everything goes good and we're able to play him at 1 a.m. If not, it's just gonna stay waiting for Indie Gamer until let's see. I'm gonna check this out real quick. Rob. Oh, Rob already left. Yeah, but thanks, Rob, for coming in here and being a part, helping me out, co-streaming. Oh, you guys always make it easier for me when I have other people in here. Normally we have Kyger in here as well. He's probably working, man. That guy works like religiously. But yeah, don't forget, guys, do your dailies, your alliance raids. You're probably gonna want them doing earlier. Like, oh wow, I just missed mine probably. But yeah, do your alliance raids. Don't wait until, because we have a morning shift and then we have a night shift. So make sure you guys do your alliance raids earlier. Just do whatever you do them now. Get it out of the way. What up, Wals? Or Wells? Man, it's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Damn, 2 months not playing. Got to jump back in. Yeah, man. We got Wolverine now. Day 1 transmutation. Baby Groot as a companion with pajamas. Magneto as a companion. Squad battles. No trailers for Wolverine. Oh, we did get one trailer for Wolverine. We got like a tease and then another. Well, I wouldn't name the other one a tease. I would name it like an official reveal trailer. I want the gameplay trailer, guys. I want to get the Wolverine gameplay trailer. Hopefully it drops today, man. We're gonna be doing it, man. I'm gonna talk with the other content creators and be like, look, man. I think me, Wolvathor, Misery, Hates Company, Player One Games, There's another one. He's I don't know if he's in Mexico or he talks Spanish though, and his name is Atomic Brawley. I hope that if there is a season 3 for CCC, I hope that they allow more parts of the world to be able to be CCCs, because I feel like even though I can speak Spanish, I'm not really good at it. That's why you're not over here like hola, ¿cómo están todos? Because I'll butcher it. People will just roast my ass. But yeah, getting somebody that he can, because we have Player One Games, which I think he's Portuguese, but he has, that's good. We need somebody with other languages in here, being able to do content and promote it. I know I got a lot of people saying that they enjoyed my Wolverine theory videos when everybody was thinking that I was just talking out of my ass because it's too early for us to get a new character, and I was like, you never know. Chilling in Discord with Danny. What? Is Danny in the Discord? What's going on here? Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Let's go in here. What's going on? Is Danny in the Discord? He's not in the Discord. Man, you got me all excited. I thought he was in the Discord. Let's see. Love you all still here though. Yeah, who said chilling for Danny is getting discontinuous post? Who said chilling Danny's in Discord? Oh, so I got another email right here. Let me see if I can show you guys. Intermission. Here, let me take this down. I got another picture, right? Which is clearly it's clearly fake, but it's a Deadpool one, and it's a companion as Deadpool. But man, they did a pretty good job with the editing on this one. Let's see. Let me try to see if I can get this up for you guys. Discord screen, properties. There it is. Do you guys see that? Somebody sent me this and they're like, is this real? And I was like, I didn't reply yet, but no, it's definitely not real. It's a fake. Here's another one, guys. So don't be, if you see this, it's not real. If you see this kind of roaming around, the reason why is because I do a lot of I web search a lot for like different PNG images of superheroes. And when I was doing when Scarlet Witch or Deadpool was coming out, I did a lot of I saved a lot of images for Deadpool, and then this was one of them. So I know that this one is not an image from the game, it is an image from the web. And plus, we already know what the companions are. Cyber Kid says it's real. It's not real. It's another fake. But yeah, like I said, if you guys find any more of this stuff, send it to me and I will fact check it for you. I actually enjoy doing this stuff. I actually enjoy getting these things and seeing it. The best one was the one with the Wolverine, and that was actually because it actually got me excited. I was like, no way. That I even made a video on it, man. What do you think Wolverine special cards are going to be? I think it's going to be like something with HP recovery, something like that. Maybe like a defense pierce or defense type of special card. It has to be something that benefits him, I hope. I know that some people wanted an accuracy card. Yeah, maybe one of them have it be an accuracy card. Give Deadpool 90% accuracy to counter Spidey's dodge. Yeah, I hope that Deadpool is not a companion. I hope that he's a playable hero. Please don't let him be a companion. Please don't. I want him to be a playable. I would, and have him. But every time he runs somewhere, he busts out a moped. Oh, he can be breaking the fourth wall and talking shit to people. Like, are you gonna cry about it? You need to spend more money. If Deadpool and Black Panther aren't playable, that would suck. I think, okay, so next up, about 3-4 months from now, Wakanda Forever drops. That's the perfect time. You got to capitalize on that. It's free advertising. And you saw what happened with Scarlet Witch. Look at the views on the trailer. Look at the attention they brought. Because the problems with the game, the core problems with the game, the fodder not being right, the horrible RNG, the fact that you have to spend so much money just to get one character up, and it's just the lack of communication and stuff like that. You got to fix those stuff, or else whatever. Because if you don't fix all that, all the new attention that we're about to get from the Wolverine, people are going to come in, they're going to be like, oh my god, I can play as Wolverine, finally I have a reason to play this game. They're going to come in here and then they're going to start seeing these core problems, and those core problems is what's going to make people just dip. And I don't want that. I want new people to come in, because for every new people, there's a chance that new person will become the next whale. And that's what, you know, as a company, you want to get people to come in, even if they're free to play. That's why free to play is so important. You want to, I'm a perfect example. I came in, I was all about free to play. My channel was called Free to Play. I was known, they didn't call me indie, they called me free to play. I was free to play. So then what happened? I played this game religiously. This game became a hobby. Once it became a hobby, I finally, you know, started spending a little bit. Next thing you know, whale. Well, not a real whale, but you know, like Monopoly money well. I only spend what I make from YouTube, so if the game just closes, it won't suck for me that much, because I didn't drop thousands of dollars of my own money in here. So this is just like a side little thing I do, because I strip on the weekends, so that's my main money income. So this right here is just a little extra change throw in. What's a free to play? Yeah, I remember Godslave called me free to play for like months after I switched to Indie Gamer. He still, and sometimes he still calls me free to play. I just remember going, because Godslave streamed at 6 a.m. or like for my time, I wake up, I would get up really early, and then Godslave would start his stream. So I would get my kids ready and all that stuff. And because right now, since the coronavirus thing, I work on airplanes. When coronavirus hit, I got laid off, right? So then my wife, she got a fat raise. Now she makes more money than me. So now I gotta go stay home and take care of the kids. Anyways, about 50 pounds later, here I am. I was like, I had to find something that kept me busy. And this is what I did. I was like, I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. A few months later, Godslave, yeah, man. I'm like I'm on my way to becoming a whale. Yeah. Especially with being in the CCC program, because I count those free crystals that the CCC gives me as towards, because, you know, that's like $100 a month free in crystals. So I put that. So now I'm like over $1,000, and including all the free crystals. Yeah, I'm a baby whale. I'm a little baby whale. I'm like a little, yeah. With like with one fin that's kind of broken, so I'm like swimming in circles. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. Free to play funny 2-inch peen, they called them. Damn. Shit. A free to play is a whale fodder. Damn. Yeah. Free to play is he's fodder. That's why Mastoris suggestion was a really good. Throw in some bots in there. That's really good. You know what's a good example? When you first play Call of Duty Mobile, when I first played it, I thought I was amazing. I thought I was so good. I didn't realize that I was playing bots. I felt like an idiot. And I was like, damn, man, there's like 3 games in a row. I got 20 kills and the and there I am. I didn't know that later on you finally start seeing real players. And my dumb ass is like, I'm so good at this game. But yeah, that's what bots is. You put bots in there. Put bots in. And I think it will really help the game. They should include another dark domain, dimensional duo mode that is cross region. Yeah, man, I think they really Omega War Dimensional Duo should be cross region, man. And they should have like this tournament where it's like the top player of your region goes against the top player of another region, and then the winner for there goes against the top player of the other whatever. You know, it's like a bracket, and then finally there's like the main one that goes toe to toe, and it happens like every 3 months. You know, because after it over, you have to, you know, give 3 months, and that's gonna make whales whale out even more, because most of the whales, they probably stop spending because nobody can touch them. But once they open it. I gotta switch the scene for this one. You guys gotta see everything. So once they open, and now whales are in a higher bracket, and now they're going up against the top whales of the other top whales. Who wins? Netmarble does, because now these top mega whales are going against each other. They got to spend more to get stronger. Yeah, that would be cool, man. That would be nice. I think me, Wolverthor, and Misery will be the announcers. Have Godslave be the what's it called? The referee. I don't know if Godslave would be a good referee. I feel like Godslave would start swinging as well. I think Godslave would show up out of nowhere with a chair, steel shot to the back. I just wasn't DZ. I'm back. What happened? What did you miss? A lot, man. A lot. On top of bots, have a ranked and casual dad and Omega War lobbies. Tie and better rewards to ranked. Yeah. Oh, add Omega War lobbies. Yep. D&D autocorrected a B today. Yep. Yes, the not so whales will spend more. Exactly. And he was like, they guys suck. They just stand there and let me shoot them. I'm so much better than all these guys. I'm like, yeah, look at this guy just running past me. Like, this one guy just passed me. I was like, turning around like, what the hell? Shot him. I was like, shh. This guy didn't even come close. I was already applying for the MLG League. Oh, only the legendary Kraken's feet on whales. Dragon's blood, shout out. Yep. Some people have some really cool images. They post a lot of dragon's blood, you know, like, and it shows a guy that's small and this giant Kraken shadow is standing there, and the meme says dragon's blood, and then on the bottom, the small guy, it says whale. I'm telling you, man, dragon's blood he's known for that. I think the other, and then there's one in the Asia server that has like a 4 million power Doctor Strange, and then he's like top in all his leaderboards. He's like, you know, he's like Dragon's Blood as well. Damn, man, we almost have 100 likes on this stream, man. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you guys hit that like button, man. We're almost at 100 likes. Let's look at the question of the day. The question of the day. Oh, we have 250 votes on here. Hell yeah. That's, man, that for like what, 3 streams in a row, we've been getting almost 300 votes. That's I'm loving it, man. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this is actually one of the biggest streams I've had. We've had like over 100 viewers in the stream for a good amount of time, and it's barely just dropping now. The question of the day will be, will you be transmuting to Wolverine day 1? 55% said yes. 45% said no. So there's a 10% difference right there. That's still a good amount of people. Now, not everybody that plays MFR is in the live, but still, 251 people said that they will transmute a Wolverine day one. Endgame are filled with heavy whales. The endgame server or the endgame alliance? Because in Sakara we have an alliance named Endgame, and there's some big whales in that as well. Pinnacle has full nano specials on all. Oh god, man, full nano on all his Caros. Here's the thing: how fast will Dragon's Blood fully nano Wolverine? Day one? Would it be day one? I would love to know what that guy does for a living. C server is scary, trust me. Oh, I'm pretty sure, man. I'm pretty sure it is. What up, Thrill? I made it. What's up, Indy? What's going on, man? I don't know. Penthouse's lost players endgame is still. Oh, you guys are talking about you're in Omega Fly. Okay. I heard Penthouses for a long time. I stopped hearing about Penthouse. So yeah, I assume they start dropping players. Tamal says Pinnacle is peaceful. Leviathan. He doesn't fight players, just whales silently. Ooh. He's one of those type of guys. He feeds the free to play, but then he destroys the whales. Not all heroes wear capes. Give him a week. You see him reply on here and he says, give me 2 days. Oh. I'll be like, Dragon's Blood, let me borrow about $35, please. Oh, man. I mean, you got to understand, like, when you're spending money, you got to spend money the right way. You can easily spend hundreds, thousands of dollars and still get one-shotted by just a low spender that spends smart. So you got to spend smart. Dragon will whale even with free transmutation. Oh my god, yeah. He probably he don't use the transmutation box. Dragon's Blood is like, what is a transmutation box? I don't need that shit. I just pull when I need better gear. I just pull. Always spend smart. Yep. The free costume today said region comic. Does that mean new costume, or is that the comics just the other skin? No. Okay, so what that means is basically a non-regional. So basically the correct like wording is comic costumes are non-regionals. They're called comics. That's why I'm excited to see the non-regional gear for Wolverine, because those are the ones that are inspired by the comics. And then you have regional gear that is based on region. And then you have the special gear that is based on special, on whatever the special gear is. So non-regional, we call it non-regional, but it's, you know, it's what a non-regional is a comic themed outfit from the comics. Now you know. Dragon said he will do testing. He has a lot tied up on Scarlet Witch. Once all moved around, we'll see what's left to wail on. Damn. I hope they release 300 squad level crystals perk. Those deals were good. Oh yeah, those were good. What Wolverine movie special gonna be a replacement for it? So if they do, I hope that they do like a costume from one of the movies that Wolverine was in. The question is, what movie? Would it be Days of Future Past? Would it be the one where is in the Wolverine where he goes to Tokyo, where he just has a shirt, no shirt and like pants, or is it gonna be one of the X-Men movies, the original ones? Logan drops tomorrow. Yes, he is dropping tomorrow with wait for it, day 1 transmutation. You heard me right, guys. Wolverine will have transmutation available day 1. Those are for the new people that are joining the stream. Old man Logan. Oh yeah, they gotta have man. You know what I want to do? I wish that they have like the you know, which we already know they're gonna have the modern outfit, which is probably the basic one. Now I do hope that they have the modern but in gray and black, because that would symbolize the X-Force. Blue and yellow for the classic. I hope that they have the original where Wolverine first appearance, where he has the whiskers. You know, if not, I won't be that upset. I hope they have the Weapon X. What else? What am I missing? Oh man, Logan, X-Force, the modern outfit, the animated outfit, the Weapon X. We already talked about that one. Oh, there's another one I'm missing. What do you guys? Let me know. Put in the comments. What do you guys think? What kind of outfits you guys want to see? Put your best outfit for Wolverine down in the comments. We're at 86 likes. We're 4 likes away from 100 likes, guys. 4 likes away from 100 likes. That is going to be nice. I would love that. There's only been a few times wherever I ever got 100 likes on a live stream. Oh yeah, the classic brown and orange. Yes. Which we got that as the suit we saw in the trailer. We saw it, but it's the modern version of it. So hopefully we get like this, just a spandex one. Classic one. I want to see the Phoenix Force. That was one that I didn't put in my top list, but a lot of people keep bringing that one up, unless it's you that keep and I always keep seeing your comment. No, for real. This is the one that looks like he's Super Saiyan, where he's like on fire. I feel like Dark Domain will probably have a good resemblance to that, and I hope so. I'm from Emmy. Fear itself would be dope. Yes, I saw that one. That is one. That's the one that looks like lava. Sabretooth likely next invasion. Yes, but because of the trailer, because he's going up against the Foot Clan. Not the Foot Clan. That's Mutant. That's Ninja Turtles. The Hand. The Foot Clan. Imagine the Ninja Turtles. Nah, the Foot Clan. No, the Hand. He's going up against the Hand in the trailer, so they're probably going up against. They're basing this off of the original Wolverine comic series, which was I think about 5 issues. It came out in 1982, and it was the first time they made a solo Wolverine series, and it was actually one of the best stories of Wolverine, probably, you know, of all time for Wolverine. Oh, Emmy is in a Whale Alliance, short for Eminence. Ah, okay. Well, hey, thanks Eminence for coming in here. We got people from all over. It's regional. You know what? Hey guys, put what region? What's your region? Put it in the comments. I want to see if we got people from Sakaar, Hydra. I want to see where we get how many people. I'm curious to see. Central City. Okay, we got Central City in here. Astoris. We got from Wakanda. Ah, shit. Joel, representing Wakanda region. Omega Flight. Oh, Gosler. Yep. Goose DMC. Fun fact: Eastman and Laird, Turtles creatures, pull tons of stuff from Frank Miller's Daredevil run, as in homage, hand to the foot, for example. Ah, that's why I got the names confused, because they were inspired by each other. Frozen Peaks. We got Frozen Peaks in here. We got Midgard, Hydra, another oh, Jatesh, Frozen Peaks. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Central City and Nowhere. Wakanda Forever. We got more people from Central City. Swavy Beats. Tama, Frozen Peaks. Every time I say your name, Tama, I feel like saying tamales. Shamir plays is from Omega. Another person from Omega Flight. We got Hydra. I got like 3 accounts. It's all good, man. Me too. I got one in Omega Flight, Hydra, and then my main in Sakar. But I want to open an account in other ones as well. Indie Gamer, do you think that captured his short height correctly? I hope he's short, man. He has to be. Either he's short or he's just gonna be kind of like this the whole time. You know how he is? Just lynch back. I hope he is. Kind of like this. And I hope he's fast, man. I hope he's fast. Hydra, we got my fat turtle. Hydra, AMC, Best Alliance. Oh, another person from AMC. Okay. Omega Flight from the APK server. Oh, that's the first time I heard about that one. Got an ult on New Stark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got a lot of us have. I know Kyger has probably like he has accounts in all. He's everywhere. He's everywhere and he's always helping out people, man. Kyger is definitely, he's a good guy, man. Every time I see him somewhere, he don't be afraid to ask him any questions. He's more than happy to help out. His X-Men classic yellow black tights. Yes. Like the spandex one. You know, like what he's wearing right now. I like the modern one too, but I kind of want to see that spandex classic look. Nobody awake from tying right now. I love tamales. Hell yeah, man. Cake's content is becoming on point. Yeah, man. I always thought his content was on point. Like his content is very informative. Like I always see him as the numbers guy. Where if I need badge, like what is the best badge, Kyger's the one that I go to. We Indians like Mexican cuisines. We have similar flavor profiles. Yeah. Mexican food, man. I grew up with that. Grew up with nothing but beans and rice, and then I married an Asian from she's from Laos, and now I eat fried rice. So, same thing. X4 outfit would be sick. Yeah, man. The red eyes. I just love that combo. Red and black and gray. Lucas Sakar. Hell yeah, man. Sakar, same here. Actually, yeah, there's not that many from Sakar. I think you're the first one that said Sakar. Old Man Logan skin, maybe. I hope so. I hope they put Old Man Logan in, and they got to. They got to. I would mix the Old Man, because you know how you can mix up. I would have the Old Man Logan look with like the X4 outfit or the classic yellow and blue. Yeah. I would love that. The combinations, man. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait. X4 is probably going to be a recollection, unfortunately. Maybe. Godslave, do you have an account in Wakanda? He probably does. I think he's still in the chat. Like a recolor, yeah. But they have to have the eyes, man. If he doesn't have the red eyes, then he's definitely just a recolor. But what's your power? You are best. You are beast everywhere. Oh, I thought that was to me. That was to Godslave. For like 2 seconds, I was like, oh, thank you. That would be sick. Let's see. Great. Now I'm hungry for Mexican food. I know, man. It depends where you get Mexican food, man. Like for me, I'm very picky because like tamales at a Mexican restaurant might not be the same as home cooking mama's tamales. Like Asians have pho, Mexicans have menudo or pozole. which is a soup. Give us a Dark Claw costume. I didn't. What is the Dark Claw costume? Let me look. I'm gonna look that up. Dark Claw. Dark Claw costume. Let's see. Oh. Damn, now he looks like a mixture of Batman and Spawn. Oh wow, that is some creepy looking thing. I hope his Dark Domain kind of looks like that. Let me see if I can get a good... Damn, even people are doing like cosplays of that. Let's see if I'm trying to get a good picture, see if I can show you guys. You know what? I'm not gonna do it on the... I'm gonna do it right here so that way you guys can see it better. Dark Claw. Let me minimize this. Now, don't forget, guys, we might get the gameplay trailer drop today, and maybe around 5 p.m. because they've been dropping stuff at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, if you're in another part of the country, I can't help you there. So, Dark Claw, Wolverine. So this is the Dark Claw Wolverine. So he kind of looks like he looks like kind of like a Batman and a Spawn kind of mix. He just looks creepy. Shit. We're here dropping things. Cubra Libre? or Cuba Libre. Yes, Cubans for the wins. Hell yeah, man. We got Cubans in here. I read that like an American, man. Age of Apocalypse Wolverine with the missing hand. Oh, I seen that one. That one is actually a really good one as well. Let me yeah, he's definitely, I want to see if I can get like a good image of him. Oh, what is this? Yeah, we could be seeing something like that. He's missing a hand. I know Marvel Future Fight actually has this outfit on, and he can actually like shoot stuff out of that arm, which is crazy. This is actually a good picture right here. Dark Claw is Batman and Wolverine merged. Okay, that's why he looks like Batman as well, because he has like that Batman and Spawn type of look. It was done by Amalgam Comics, where DC and Marvel came together to mix their characters. Hell yeah, man. Pizza for the win. Oh, is Godslave eating pizza? Damn, man, I might have to order pizza today. I remember last time Godslave was on one of his streams. He ordered pizza and he was eating pizza, and I was like, that day I want to get pizza. Let's see. You know what toppings I get on my pizza? Don't make fun of me, but I get a whole bunch of mushrooms and pineapple. For me, man, that hits the spot. That uniform in Marvel Future Fight was meta in 2017. Oh, I bet, man. That looked amazing. Let me see if we can. Yeah, let me try to. That's crazy. I do like this one. We could. You never know, man. We could get something like that. But then again, they're not going to. If he doesn't have his claws there, how are they gonna make it? They're not gonna make. If they were, the reason why you saw him in Marvel Future Fight was because each outfit has its own moveset, so that's why they were able to incorporate that missing hand, because he does blasts using it. But if it was just outfit, he would be just swinging that hand when there's nothing there. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, the costume's pretty nice, Shitesh, huh? It looks cool. Ooh, when are we gonna get Apocalypse dropping in, huh? Ooh, here's a good picture of it. This one right there we go. Let's kind of make it to where you guys can see it as well. Bam. Ah, looks nice. Look at that with the swish. APOC invasion would be fire. Apocalypse, yeah, that'd be cool. I think they do a Weapon X skin. Yeah, the Weapon X skin, yeah, it's like a must. They name dropped Weapon X in the dev notes when they were talking about Wolverine, so I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that one's pretty much gonna be in there. Yeah, Weapon X is dope because he has the here, let me pop it up for you guys. Weapon X Wolverine. It's the one where he just comes out of the little Weapon X facility and he's just like going crazy. Come on. Why isn't there? Let me try a PNG. Here we go. This is when he has a little helmet on. He just looks like a beast. Here's another one. Andy loves it on his pizza. Oh my god, Godslave, you had me till the pizza had pineapple on it. Never tried it, but it just sounds enabling. Enabling? Oh, come on, what's wrong with pineapple? Get them to release Cyclops and Gambit next. I would prefer Gambit before Cyclops. I think Gambit would be a better suit for the game. What's Cyclops gonna do? Just do. You know what? Actually, be pretty cool. Oh man, Gambit, of course, because he's my favorite one. He's my favorite X-Men. I put him before Wolverine. Even though I know he's not as popular as Wolverine, for me, Gambit top. Ooh, Juggernaut. Who said that? Joel? Juggernaut? Yeah. Yeah. He was really cool in Deadpool. In the second Deadpool movie. I really like the way they did it. Pineapple on pizza. You don't like pineapple on pizza? Oh, come on, man. You don't know what you're missing. Next thing you're going to say is you don't like dipping your pizza in ranch. Any gamer, for Wolverine's movement, what characters do you think he would be a combination of? He's strong and acrobatic. For what do you, for Wolverine's movement, what characters do you think he would be a combination of? He's strong, like characters in the game? Like if we're talking about characters that are in the game, I think that he's gonna be a mixture of maybe Captain America and Magic, because he's gonna be somebody that needs to get up and close. And with Magic, you know how she gets close to you and she swings that blade. Well, with Wolverine, he's gonna be getting close and then swinging those claws. The first time I had that pineapple in my mouth, I applied a full-fledged refund. Oh, damn, that sounded... Pause, man. What'd you just say? Cap with healing and striking like Magic. Yep, a mixture of Cap and Magic. Magneto is my favorite mutant, to be honest. Okay, well, when it comes down to like villains, like favorite villain for mutants, yeah, I think Magneto. Yeah. You know what would be cool too? Omega Red. Omega Red will be he will be really interesting as well. Did we pass 100 likes? Let me get my handy dandy iPad. Oh, we did get 100 likes. Aw, yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, I need to refresh the stream. What? We got Dragon Ball Z's in Fortnite now? Did you guys see that? Hey, they're always bringing it. See, Fortnite knows how to do it. And they're just skins, but I guess you can actually do the Kamehameha and all that. Here, let me bring it up. Did we get 100 likes? Oh, we got way over 100 likes. We got 110 likes. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, guys. Oh man, we are hyped for Wolverine, guys. We are hyped for Wolverine. I can't wait. I hope, I'm gonna be optimistic about the squad battles. I hope that it's a game saver and it saves the game and it brings in people and it makes people wail out even more and it saves the game to where they actually start focusing more, putting more resources in the game, and we'll be able to see like these big updates coming in, and we will always and forever. The first year of MFR, we'll always talk about this years ahead. We'll always be like, you know, MFR actually almost wasn't doing good in the first year. It had a terrible year, and then out of nowhere, they brought Andy in. He started taking over the advertisement, and then bam, it just started going up. Colossus as a companion, I think so. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Colossus as a companion, and especially, and it has to buff Magic. You gotta, you know, if when you compare that, because that's the brother right there, the one that looks like Sherlock Holmes. Deadpool all the way. Is there event for him? Event for who? I played this morning. Hopefully the 1 year is ultimate recovery for MFR. Look, guys, what the way I'm seeing it is, like I've said before, I think that MFR isn't still in beta because that's why you really don't see advertising for it. And once they're at a pace where they're like, all right, we are at where we can fully invest in advertising, then And hopefully that's year 2. And that's why they ended the CCC now. Hopefully we get CCC. I won't be surprised if they don't bring back the CCC program. I really believe that it got cut. And there's like nobody to like talk to the CCCs because we got no communication as well. We started getting communication, like Danny talked to us, but the thing is that Danny's not Marvel, he's Netmarble. So even though I'm thankful that Danny taking his time from his other games that he's looking over to talk to us, I'm thankful for that. But I like it more when I see Netmarble kind of coming in and talking to us. That means a lot. My favorite X-Men is Rogue. I pretend my Captain Marvel is Rogue all the time. She stole her powers from Miss Marvel, so not too far off. If you think like that, yeah, that's technically what Rogue does. She steals the powers of people. I want Archangel as a playable. Yeah. Just flying around. Do some crazy moves. What up, Slime B? If Netmarble do Wolverine like they did in Marvel Future Fight, he will be a monster. Marvel Future Fight, he constantly heals, and I see a lot of similarities with heroes and their traits. Yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. If we don't get no gameplay trailer today, which I hope that it drops like at 5 p.m. There's no guarantee. If we get a gameplay a trailer, then he should drop at 5. If not, then we're just gonna wait. And you're gonna want to come into my live stream tomorrow morning. I'll be in here early AM. Boogers in my eye and everything with coffee and be like, all right, man, what's going on? Falling asleep on track. Nah, my excitement, man. Trust me, I'm gonna come in here and it's gonna look like I just took an adrenaline shot right to the chest. Pizza dipped on ranch is nice. Just ditch the pineapple. So, man, I can't. I gotta have that sweetness from the pineapple. Jean and Rogue, my favorites. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Rogue in the movies though. I felt like they could have done a better job with Rogue. 1 year anniversary update will be huge for this game. If they make this game cheaper and make selected purchases, then it may save the game. Yeah, if they come out at 1 year anniversary swinging and they're like, you know what, prices half off, drop rate increases, you know, and the amount of crystals you need to spend for doing a 10 pull, cut it in half or something like that. The rewards you get for doing your dailies, double it. That's how you do it. Thoughts on +7 to Weather Witch? Oh, that wasn't to me, huh? Bacon, pineapple, jalapeno works. Bacon, pineapple, jalapeno. Yeah, you got the mixture from the spiciness, and then you got the, you know, the saltiness from the bacon, and then you got the sweetness from the pineapple. Yeah, that would be a good one. I like the way I don't think I've ever had that combo, but I'm digging. Oh wait, I think I have. Yeah. All my friends are here, very disappointed by Storm nerf. If she is unplayable, we'll be refunding. Yeah, Butterfly. Wait, is that your name? Butterfly Kiss. The yeah, justice for Storm. We've, you know, the Storm community has, I see them everywhere. I see you guys everywhere. I see you guys in the forums, on my Discord. I asked Head Champion to kind of explain to me why you guys are so upset, because I'm not a Storm main. So if I kind of understand more where you guys are coming from, then it will be better for me to kind of understand, like, all right, instead of just being like, I don't think you guys are, you know, I just want to know exactly where you guys are coming from. That's basically it. But yeah, after today's live stream and realizing exactly how you guys got nerfed, it's like, damn, you guys didn't get nerfed. You guys got stabbed and just thrown to the side of the road and just jumped. Like, I don't know. I feel like one of the devs had a personal problem with Storm. Like, they probably got their ass kicked by the bubble build, and they're like, oh, you know what? Nerf her to the ground. Yeah, but yeah, definitely. What up, Slade? Thank you for coming to the stream. Yo, Slade, why so late? That is true, Slade. Why are you late, man? I know, I'm playing. I know that you're in another part of the world and the time is different. But Andy, don't give me attention. I'm giving you attention right now, man. Butterfly is the one and only Hadari Yao, best PvP Storm. Oh, okay. And he's saying that Storm is, you know, that it's bad that Storm got nerfed. Okay. Slim B says community screams buff Storm, devs like nerf her. Yeah, it's crazy because people have been saying buff Storm for the longest time, and they didn't just nerf her, they destroyed her. Like there was some personal stuff in there, man. Okay, one of the biggest ball drops from Netmarble is when they dropped Scarlet Witch and didn't. What up, Jackson Guerrero? Guerrero? Thanks for being a subscriber, man. Welcome to the channel. One of the biggest ball drops from Netmarble was when they dropped Scarlet Witch and didn't give her and Vision any special type of combination if you use Vision as your main. They don't. Scarlet Witch and Vision don't have any special thing when you mix them together. That's pretty odd. Slade says about the Storm nerf, this made the top 1 Storm of nowhere want to stop playing. Damn, and he's probably a well, right? That's never good. You never want to. Even if it's one well in the state the game is right now, one well means a lot. So we can't afford to be losing wells. See, that sucks, man. So yeah, that does suck. That's never good. Jitesh, head champion, where you at? You got company. Yeah, man. No, that's good, man. That's good that you guys are standing up, letting your voices be heard. Because definitely, everywhere I go, I see the whales, the Storm community is not happy. Clear as day. Mellow 2 times. I was telling people in my alliance for like 2 months now, I've been looking to switch off Storm because I knew a nerf was coming. I didn't know they'd gut her like this. Yeah, and this was like some type of, like they fed her to the fishes. The King Sig, what's going on, man? Dragon's Blood's highest tune is Storm. Netmarble about to lose Dragon's Blood's money. I think yeah, it might be Dragon's Blood's highest tune, but I think that he's going to stay playing regardless. I think they got to do something pretty big to get Dragon's Blood to stop playing. If Dragon's Blood stops playing, that would be, even I would get afraid. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, no bonus if you use Vision as your main companion for Wanda. Man, that sucks. They should have, you know what? They might switch that later on. You know how they kind of changed the way Mordo, and Ghost Rider and stuff like that, how they updated the companions. They might do something like that in the future. Watch. My worries is about what Andy knows. No marketing for Wolverine, and they did not bring any stream with it. Yeah, that's a big one because Danny knows Andy. In the end, it's all coming down. Oh yeah. Danny's a cool guy. I think the highlight of this whole my CCC was the fact that I had a meeting with Danny, and it was a webcam meeting, so he got to see all the stuff I had, and he collects Funko Pop. Well, he has a Funko Pop collection as well, but he gave me compliments on my Funko Pops. It was like a 5-minute meeting, but it was nice. An update, maybe. What is Danny's name at the moment? We checked. Somebody said that he switched it to after tomorrow PC with me or chilling with me. I don't know, but then I looked at it and it didn't look like it was real, because it's still he. Let me check. Let's see. Ooh, I got a message from Dialer. DDD Omega Warp, Black Widow, Scarlet Witch. Oh, Dialer Twilix Tactic already has a strategy for squad battles. Okay, maybe that's where Dialer's gonna shine, man. Is his history with squad battles. We'll see. Let me see. What is Danny's name right now? It's still just Zingo dude. So it hasn't changed. He's already in Tamal, but Indy is oddly quiet. Add him to the group. We have Kyger and another dude. I'm quiet. Oh, is this the Discord that I just joined recently? Slay G says that worries me for real. It does, man. It does worry me as well. Gonna feed the kids. Have a great stream. And thanks, Wallace, for coming in, man. Hopefully you come back to the game, man. Hopefully Wolverine is the one that scratches that itch. Slim V, do you think Wolverine Day 1 Transmutation will take away from the newly released Scarlet Witch? Fairly new to the game, and it was really expecting the Scarlet Witch trans to come out before Wolverine. I don't know. I think it might be maybe a test. They're testing out doing no transmutation, see how that does. I feel like they're just kind of throwing Hail Marys now. Like, what's the worst thing that could happen, right? If they're already struggling, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? If anything, this might be good. And then with including squad battles, I just hope that later on that they're about to announce some big changes to the core problems like fodder, RNG, and everything. We're about to get a lot more stuff by doing our dailies. It's in a Discord group. Oh yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, I will, man. I'll come say hi. What up, Marquise Stanford? Moving gear and cards from one character to another. Imagine that. They gotta make that process easier, because you're going in, you're switching heroes, and then you're moving stuff around, and then you gotta move it to your squad storage, and then you gotta go into another hero, open it, go to squad storage, slide that over. They gotta make it to where it's just easier. I think that when you go to squad storage, you can easily just go through all your heroes from right there and just be able to beep, beep, beep. Yeah, so we're gonna see, guys. We're gonna see. So hopefully they do drop the trailer for gameplay. Fingers crossed that they do, because if they don't, fingers crossed that Wolverine is not like. I hope Wolverine feels like Scarlet Witch felt and Magic felt, and I hope Wolverine is built like Scarlet Witch, where you have multiple different regionals that benefit for her, and she can be built and he can be built different ways. It's not just, oh, you got to build her with, you know, Rise of the East or a Midgardia gear. If regional, that's the only one, or else all the other ones don't work. With Scarlet Witch, you had multiple different builds that you can build, and you'll still do good with Scarlet Witch. So with that being said, I hope that if Wolverine comes out and he's like really fun to play and he has multiple different builds, then whoever is in charge of doing that is doing a fantastic job. Maybe they nerfed the badge 3 of Gore as it recovers HP as we dodge. And now that Wolverine is coming out, maybe he's getting those HP recovery mechanics and is why they had to get rid of it on badges. Oh no, that's 100% the reason. We know that Wolverine is going to have a lot of HP and HP recovery, and that badge would have broke Wolverine. And they know that, and that's why they did that. They know it's coming, and they're ahead, and they're just going to do it now, fix it. That's why I feel like Storm getting nerfed. I feel like something, maybe she was like, when they tested her out in squad battles, everybody probably had Storm in their build because maybe Storm was one of those that you have to have in all your, and maybe she was broken. Maybe that's the thing, and maybe the end game might be squad battles. So that could be it. We won't know until we start playing squad battles, and then we start seeing like, oh damn, if Storm never got nerfed, she might have been dominating right here, because it's autoplay. So autoplay, and especially if it's in a small environment, we'll see. Storm is not good in PvP. Wasn't she? Is she? I don't know about anymore. I don't know anymore. I think she's just, I don't think she's gonna be good anymore. She got that Captain Marvel treatment. What if tomorrow the transmutation doesn't cost 2 million to change gear? If it's cheaper, hell yeah. If it's the same, I'm worried that people are going to end up spending way more just to get one piece, because we have 2 heroes that are going to be added into the transmutation. We're getting Wolverine and Scarlet Witch at the same time. So hopefully they add a little type of system where when you don't get the gear, you select the gear, right? You want Wolverine boots, right? And then the thing pops up and it's Scarlet Witch boots. Every time it doesn't roll on Wolverine, the chances for the Wolverine boots increases. That would make more sense, right? Even with that, I'm still think that you're still going to spend a lot of gold, like way more gold. Is there going to be any bugs as soon as the game drops, like, you know, free rewards? I don't know. All I know is that if you find an exploit and you fully take advantage of it, they will ban you. Night boys, I am off as well. All right, Cyber Kid, thanks for coming in, man. I bet they increased the cost. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen with the gold, the transmutation. We don't know what's gonna happen there. Oh, I'm going broke trying to get transfer Wolverine. Oh my god, yeah. Bought a piggy bank like 2 days ago. I put like $3 in there and I'm already thinking about breaking it. Do you think they will bring a new map? Only the new map will only be with Savage Land. So once we get Savage Shadowland, that's when we're gonna get the new map. Watch, I'm gonna say this right now. The next big thing coming right now, we're getting Squad Battles Wolverine. The next big thing is going to be part 2, Savage Land. Hopefully it's in the next dev note. The next dev note will be highlighting Savage Land as the next part. Hopefully, man, please let it be Savage Land. I'm eager to start fighting some dinosaurs. I want to see what villains we're gonna get. Are we gonna see Sinister? I want to continue the story. What happened to Dr. Connors? Where is he? Is he gonna turn to the lizard? Huh? Are they gonna do tests on him? Are they gonna make him a lizard and then he's gonna be a villain that you're gonna have to fight? Huh? Good night, Andy. Hope you got a great stream and continue speaking up. Love the content. Do pop up by the Discord group to say hi. I will, Joel. Thanks for coming by the stream, man. Much love.
Bud.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa. Misery.
What? Misery?
How you doing, man?
What's going on, man? You showed up like the Undertaker, just out of nowhere.
That's right. That's precisely when I need to.
That scared the shit out of you, man.
I was watching the stream and I was like, well, I'm gonna just wash some bottles, so might as well jump in and talk for a second.
Yeah, man. What are your thoughts, man? Let's hear what Misery. We got Misery Hates Company in here, man. Showed up, man.
The
Just
dev
out of
notes or
nowhere.
other stuff. What do you want to talk about?
Oh man. So what do you think about like the update that's coming out, like the Wolverine, the squad battles? What are you really excited about?
So I think the funny thing is, I was gonna make a video, so you hear first on Indy's channel.
All right. The exclusive
so-
right here.
My first reaction was, I think, the same as everyone's, which is, are they okay? Like, what happened? Why is it so good? And then the more I thought about it, I was like, hold on, just to be clear, we are upset that we got what we wanted. You know what I mean? Like, we are concerned that we got things that we've been asking for, like a new character, no transmute, and we're like, now hold on a minute, something ain't right. Now, to be fair, like, it's, you know, we haven't gotten anything like that this whole time, and obviously the CCC didn't see this coming because it wasn't communicated, but yeah, I mean, it's hella exciting. I guess this is like one big, it's just weird. Like, if I was them, I would have tailored this around the anniversary and been like, hey, it's like a token of our appreciation, no transmute on the brand new hero, free to play W, and like hyped it up. But it just feels like they just, like, it wasn't even prominent in the notes. It was, I mean, I guess it was, you know, asterisked and bulleted in red, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like under a picture.
I know. It was like
So
kind of
just
just
like, all right.
snuck in there.
Yeah,
I would have
read
had that in bold
something like that.
letters.
All right.
A whole
Yeah.
section just dedicated to it, like transmutation finally coming up. It was just like right there, kind of hidden in there. And Scarlet Witch
It kinda
all the way at
felt
the
like it
bottom.
was- yeah, it kind of felt like it was like whoever wrote it was very defeated. Like they didn't want to put it in there, and they were like, fine, no
Yeah,
transmute day one. You know what I mean? Or transmute available day one. But it is funny, like reading the comments and reading people's reaction on the forums and Discord, and they're just like, yeah, the game's dying. But we're like, wait a minute. The game's dying because we got what we wanted, though.
Yep, that's true, man. That's true.
Like, wait a minute. We need to think about this a little differently. Now, I mean, there's other things that are happening that we're concerned about that, you know, I don't know if you're talking about that yet or not, but
No,
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
we
the
did.
dev
Yeah,
notes-
we did.
okay. Yeah,
I
I
think
think the
the
dev
re-
notes alone.
I
It's
think the
pretty good.
reason why, you know, yeah, we got Wolverine, he's dropping new character, and then we know day one transmutation. I think the reason why people are like right now kind of like upset and then worried is because the lack of advertising,
Oh, 100%.
and then the whole CCC just kind of coming to an end. Like,
Yeah.
so that's like, okay, what's going on? Like, yeah, I'm happy that we're getting Wolverine, but it's like, it's kind of one of those things where like you're taking what's that old Yeller, like, hey, old Yeller, let's go out to the woods.
Let's go out back. Yeah,
Let's go
yeah.
out back, man. Let me take you out for a run. And our dumbasses are like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, no, that's definitely, I mean, that's probably an appropriate mood, but I don't know. I mean, I'm excited to play. I don't know if you saw you commented on it earlier. I'm excited to do my little 1-star challenge and see how hard that is.
So, okay, so explain to
Although-
me what your 1-star challenge is.
So basically, you can only bonuses you can have when leveling Wolverine is going to be your squad power that you get because you can't get rid of it, your titles because you get attack, health, and defense for that, and then your collection stats for your companions. Outside of that, it's 1-star gear, 1-star cards, 1-star badges, all common stuff, nothing rare, nothing with like bonuses for like I forgot the word, but like unique equips. When you equip more than one of the same kind, you get a bonus or whatever it is. So nothing like that. All 1-stars and no companions equipped. Just to make the game a little bit harder because it's been a while since I played the campaign. Because even like Scarlet Witch, I didn't really play the campaign with her. I just kind of put her in the. I just leveled her as fast as I could. So I did like a lot of training grounds. So I figured this time I won't do training grounds. I won't do the Omega or Pegasus base or whatever to level her up or level up Wolverine. Just do it all myself. Do the storyline, and then enjoy the hell out of Scarlet Witch with my transmute gear because that's all I really want. That's what I've been working on. So I feel like I get to have like 2 different games while I'm playing one game.
Okay. And
You know what I mean? Because like I wasn't anticipating getting transmutate, so that was a
nobody
very
was,
unique
man.
surprise.
That was actually
Yeah, no,
surprising.
100%. But yeah, so I mean, I think it'll be I'll be able to do all in-game content. I'll do the all the new stuff, the squad battle and all that with all my other heroes, and then I'll work on Wolverine as a side.
That's interesting. That's a good point too, though. You're gonna transmutate to Scarlet Witch or Wolverine?
I'm gonna transmutate to Scarlet Witch.
Oh, okay. Sure. Wow, everybody's saying Scarlet Witch on the that's been on here with me. They're all saying Scarlet Witch.
Interesting. Yeah. I think just I don't know. We know what she is. I've already built into her. So yeah. I'm ready to go. And then if he's fun and I max him out and do my little challenge and get him to 120, then sure, I'll transmute to him. But we'll see.
Yeah. I think everybody saw the potential Scarlet Witch had, and they're like, "Oh man, she's gonna be a good player to play."
I deliberately not played her. So you know what I mean? Like to me, it'll be two new heroes. I basically leveled her and was done with her.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. If I couldn't transmute, I feel like there was no reason to play her. Because you guys were smart. Right? You held her at lower levels. You could play it in Omega War. I didn't do any of that. I just maxed her out as fast as I could.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I haven't really enjoyed her yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think for me, it's because I've been, me, I've always been Iron Man. I'm just itching to get out and try something new.
Yeah, dude, you need to.
And then Wolverine, regardless if he's bad, I'm thinking about just jumping in.
Good. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
At this point, I think Wolverine made a video several months ago, and in my opinion, it did not get as many views as it should have because he was so right. It doesn't really matter what the hero is, as long as you look at you're investing into the gear and not the hero. You're not losing.
Yeah, I saw that video too, where he talks about invest into the gear, not the hero.
Right. I was like, hell yeah, that's the way to look at it. Because then when a hero gets nerfed, you're like, oh well, what hero can I now use this gear on? Like, make the gear your focus. That way, if the hero gets nerfed to the ground like Captain Marvel, you can just pick a hero that is good with that gear.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that video and I was like, no, this deserves way more likes.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited, man. I'm gonna, I'm streaming as soon as he's
Are you really?
But it's gonna be early morning. Now, the stream is gonna be scheduled to start at 1, but you know how I'm not gonna start it until the update is ready. Because you know how they're probably gonna push it back an hour or something like that.
At least an hour.
Yeah, so
although they scheduled it for 6 hours. It's a long schedule.
Yeah. So yeah, don't be surprised if you guys are right now in the chat. Don't be surprised if the stream is supposed to start at 1, but I still haven't streamed yet because I'm just waiting for the update to fully kick in.
Yeah.
Now, if the update
now, what time is that for you?
Like at 12:30 or 1:30.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
See, I was thinking about waking up before work and recording videos about the new update, but for me that's 4 a.m.
Oh wow, okay.
And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Maybe closer to 5, I guess.
Yeah. I was so excited, man. What outfits do you want to see from Wolverine?
Oh, Dark Domain. Gotta see Dark Domain.
Okay. You think his Dark Domain's gonna look sick?
Oh yeah. After seeing Scarlet Witches and even Magic's was pretty. All of them are cool. I love all the Dark Domains. But the specials, of course, will be cool. And I'm so tempted to say something that we were told not to say since we were part of the CCC, but since we're not, I'm just F it. But I don't want to react out of emotion. But I'm curious if they'll be adding anything else. Is all I'll say.
Oh, okay. Damn, we almost had it right there, guys. I almost
said it.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna do it. Oh no.
Pump the brakes. But I think the special gear will look sick. And then Dark Domain is what I'm looking forward to the most.
Yeah.
And it's cool that you can transmute straight to it. So when I'm leveling him up, I can use Rise of the East transmog on him.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
But what about non-regional? Because you know how non-regionals are expired by comics. What outfit from the comics do you want to see?
So I was never really big into the comics. I've just always been into the movies. So I don't really know the different histories. I do like the one where, I think you mentioned it in one of your videos, but just a really simple Logan with jeans and a white tank top.
Casual.
That would be sick.
Yeah. Because, because a lot of people, when you hear that, people are like, oh, old man Logan? I'm like, no, there's actually a young Logan that wears jeans and a tank top. Old man Logan, that's what he looks like, but There's 2 versions of it. But I hope they do. For me, I really want them to add Weapon X, Old Man Logan. Huh?
With a cigar.
Oh, with a cigar? Just it has to be Latin. You see the little smoke coming out, like the Metal Gear Solid games. I remember I would just put a cigar on. It would kill some of my. It would take away my health, but still, I was like, yo, I was addicted.
Hashtag worth it.
Yeah, hashtag worth it for real. Oh man. Do you think that they could? You think this game is in beta, and once that it's at a good state, they'll start pushing it?
Well, so you said you did talk about the CCC stuff already?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, I think it's definitely concerning that happened with this update. Had we just gotten this maintenance update alone and none of the other CCC stuff, it would have been like, wow, this game is going in the right direction. Question mark on the whole marketing thing, but maybe see how, because they were kind of honest with the dev notes and being concerned with how balanced he was, so that could still be a concern, and not wanting to market it until after, like we've tested it for them, which a lot of games are doing nowadays, which is fine, I guess. But I don't know. I don't really know where the game is. Like, the state of the game to me is just a big question mark. We get a massive update like this with some pretty interesting and exciting things, and then at the same time, like, no official talk about anniversary, although I feel like they just didn't put it in there, but like, we're gonna log in tomorrow morning and see a bunch of massive events for the anniversary.
Yeah, I hope so. Also, we're gonna see a whole bunch of Wolverines just standing there.
Oh yeah,
a bunch of Logans. And I was telling my viewers here earlier that we're gonna see a whole bunch. We're gonna see, when somebody's transmuting, you see that pop up.
Oh yeah,
the gear. We're gonna see that all day. Prepare to see that all day.
I didn't even think about that. That's a good point.
Yeah. So I'm super pumped up, man. I am. Yeah. Do you think that so now, if you think about it, transmutation now is going to be even harder to get the gear that you want, because now we're going to have Scarlet Witch and Wolverine.
Yeah. So what? It was like 11% per card.
Yeah. Now what's it going to be?
Go down to like
8 something percent.
7. Yeah.
You think that they're going to add something in there where it slowly increases the chance? But
Not you have to,
but you have to click on the gear, or else the system doesn't know what you want to get.
I mean, I wish I was so as soon as a squad battle, because again, I was trying to get ahead without thinking about transmutation even being an option for Wolverine. I actually had a couple full sets of Rise of the East that I didn't really realize I had. They were on they were transmutated a bunch of different heroes.
Yeah.
So I actually have 3 full sets. Obviously not like nanoed or anything, but just full sets. So I was moving those around different heroes, and I was moving one set to Black Widow. And all 3, the head, the chest, and the guns, rolled straight to Black Widow on the first time each time. And I was like, now that is weird. So I don't know if they changed it, but I don't know. It was weird. I'd never had that happen. I've gone through some serious gold transmuting back and forth. That was like 300k gold for 3 pieces I wanted. All right, easy. So I got 20 mil gold. We'll see what I can get. And,
some people have
that. I'll just
hopefully that's more than enough to get everything over. But if you think about it, you got to get all the gear and then all the Omega cards.
Oh, the cards is what I'm worried about for sure.
Yeah, because the cards.
If I'm going straight to Scarlet Witch, I got my PvP and PVE set from Iron Man that I need to transmutate over, and that's going to be forever expensive.
Yep. And even if
it's going to be different, I don't know what stat I want.
Yeah, and even if it lands on Scarlet Witch, the exclusive stat always changes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to make sure when it lands on Scarlet Witch, the exclusive stat is the one that you want.
Oh yeah, it's going to cost me all my gold, I guarantee it.
Yeah, it's gonna cost 20 mil. I'm curious to see how much gold it takes a lot of people. A part of me is like, wait to transmute to Wolverine until anniversary, because there might be some gold offers.
Sure, yeah.
Just amazing deals.
Oh yeah, I won't use any crystals on gold until the anniversary event, just for that same reason. I'll use what I have, and then I'll farm for some more, but that'll be it.
Yeah, I might try once, and then if I pass over 1 mil and I haven't got, and this is my first attempt, and I haven't got the Wolverine gear that I want, and so I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, you're gonna use over 1 million, 100% chance of that.
Like,
That's only 10 attempts.
Shit.
That's 10 attempts, man. That's
Oh, man.
if we're talking about a 7% chance, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be wild.
So are you just not gonna sleep tonight, or like how are you gonna do that?
No, I am. I'm gonna go in a little bit. I'm gonna go pick up my wife, and then after that, when I come back, that's when I'm gonna try to get some sleep. But I have to stay up. I want to also stay up because until at least after 5 to see if they drop the gameplay trailer.
Yeah, I don't think they're dropping anything else, but
Yeah, I know.
wrong.
There's a big part of me that thinks that they're, you know what, they're not gonna drop anything.
Yeah, no, I
We'll
think
see.
they're I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. But yeah, man, damn, that is wild. But all right, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Let's see. Thank you to Tesh for coming in here, helping me out, man. Thanks, Misery, for coming in, dropping by, scaring the shit out of me.
Happy to help.
I know, man. But yeah, man, we're almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. Been grinding, man.
Yeah, good lord.
I know.
All right, bud, take it easy.
Hey, you too, man.
Yeah.
All right, man. Damn, we got 327 votes in for the question of the day. Will you transmute to Wolverine day 1? 55%. It's still at 55 to 45%. So 55% says yes, 45% says no. Man, the wait, man. Tomorrow, the update drops. The servers go down like in 5 hours, and the next time the servers go up, Wolverine will drop, guys. We will have Wolverine. We'll have a live stream, early morning live stream tomorrow, guys. So make sure you guys subscribe, join the Discord, like the video if you haven't liked it. We hit the goal of 100 likes, and man, I'm so excited about that. Thank you guys so much for coming in here, just hanging out with me, talking about Wolverine, talking about the update, going over everything. Thanks to Godslave, Rob, Tyler, Twictix, Donkey Punch, Misery Hates Company. Jatesh always going in there, helps a lot in the chat, man. We had Slade, we had Wolverine, Wolverthor show up in the chat. Man, it's been a good stream, man. It's good. Thanks guys for all the people in here. What up, OP Gamer? 3 mil Wolverine from Dragon's Blood just going to be one-shotting everyone. Yeah. More like one-clawing everybody. You know what? I need to get off. That's my sign right there. What? J7, you show up right at the last minute? 4 hours and 30 minutes, my dude. Don't worry, you can just rewatch it. All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming in, man. Until next time, I'll catch you guys next time. All right.